Hello, hello, everyone. Right now, I'm hanging out alone, waiting for Marcia. She'll get here when she can. She has life, and I don't hold it past her. I don't hold it against her. So we will do what we can do. And yes, I know I spelled the word sphere wrong. I left the H out. That's what happens when you're setting up your live, sitting in front of the store in your car, and you're trying to make sure you get it in around an hour before the stream is actually going to start. That way you know that notifications will go out. So I got down here and I looked at it. I said, hey, that's wrong. And I fixed it. Hello, Crimson Jezebel, who was our first person in today. Hello, KingPaco. Hello, Ed Warrior, Sandra. And I know I saw White Indo. Hello. Yep, I did correct it. So if you actually refresh, it'll refresh it on your screen. It may just automatically refresh it on your screen. I'm not sure. Hello, mother of birds. It's an okay place to hang out sometimes. I made a sphere holder. Hello, bearded. All right, all right, all right. Isn't that cool? You have to refresh before it'll change it. That's what I had to do. Ouch. Hello, Diana, Miss Boss Lady. You see it? See, I was waiting for you because I can't move these marbles until you see it. Because I don't try, I'm not, it's risky. It's actually pretty sturdy. So it'll hold 50 something. Let me see. That's 10, 20, that's 30. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That makes it 50. 56. It'll hold 56 mini spheres. And these are your standard marbles. See if it tells me what size they are. Of course not. It says 60-piece game marbles. But there's a space that you can actually put something bigger than these on here. So that's what's kind of cool about it. I don't have anything. Trying to think if I had anything over here, but I don't. And I am okay. My knees just ache. Is the best way to put it. That my knees ache. Hello, Joan. Yeah, it depends on when it was because I know she sent out one batch. Unless yours is one. Did you have something coming from Robbie's? Because I know her and Robbie trade off stuff too. Hi, Fawn. Fawn, I got my package today. Thank you so very much. I can't wait till next weekend. I'm going shopping. I'm going shopping. When we originally did the math, because it goes on a bigger board, It's not just this, it's not just like this. There's actually a bigger board it goes to. When we did the math on the holes and everything, and adding in the fact that it has the marbles, I have to look. But I think we said the board, it would be it could be a double-sided board, would be was 150. So like Marcia is getting Chinese checkers and backgammon. So one side of the board will be a Chinese checkerboard, and when you flip it, because it's going to be that square, and when you flip it, it'll be a backgammon board on this side. So Diana, I used a metallic-y looking green because that's what I had. That was a light green. Yeah, and I know it sounds crazy, but I have another laptop, but it's my Alienware gamer laptop. And it was the one I got after I retired this one from gaming and started and put it down here. The thought of taking that one because of the cost of it and putting it down here, it just scares me because I know what happens. This one already fell off. So I wanted to get something less expensive to put down here, but powerful enough to do what I needed it to do. Well, because the one that's going to be down here, it'll have all my pattern stuff and my software for that, and it'll have the software for the laser cutter and the 3D printer. So it has more different kinds of stuff here. No, I want a grab and go. Because like when I go to Lisa's, I want to be able to grab it and go with me without having to carry a monitor with me. Laptop, I got backpacks. Yeah, a 4 gig won't hold them. A 4 gig is not big enough to hold my patterns. I have thousands of patterns in PDF files. We can't hear you.
That looks beautiful.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool. And they sit in there well?
Yeah, they do. I just took them out.
Oh, well, I missed that part. Sorry about that. Had to get dinner organized.
No, they fit in here beautifully.
Fantastic. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. A little tad running behind. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, I'll dock your pay.
Yeah, right. Okay, so let me get this done so we don't have a major heart attack for anybody. Crimson, hi. KingPaco, too, hi. We changed our name, KingPaco. Okay. Ed Warrior, welcome. Sandra. White Indo, Mother of Birds. Bearded Fisherman, Diana, Miss Bowles, lady. Lana Dowell. Let's see, go down the list.
Hello, Lana. Hello, Tam Tam.
Joan Hall. I said White Indo. Fawn Davis, welcome. I said Sandra, I think.
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to get there. Okay. I got everybody that I know. Oh, Tam.
Yep.
And who else was it I missed?
You got Ed, right?
Yeah, I got Ed. Okay. I think I got everybody. Hello, everybody.
Oh, you know what I did today?
What'd you do besides get your nails done? Oh, pretty. Oh, a bluey purple. At least that's what it looks like.
Yes, they're actually purple and they have blue sparkles in them.
Oh, that's why. Hello, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry. Obby Tori? I'm Grandma Marcia, but you're Obby Tori now. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you can see the sparkle.
She had to do some work on this one because my nail is split across here.
Oh, no. How'd you do that?
Yeah.
Smash it?
When you land on it like this.
Oh, you that's when you fell.
It bends it and it breaks it where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of happened.
Well, no more falling down steps. I refuse. You can't do that anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, just certain ways I move, my knee is like, ouch. Right now I'm babying it going down the stairs, but it really hurts when I touch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went in and I told the lady, because I do what they call S&S. They dip my nails.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to acrylic, but it's different. And so the color is in the dip and it hardens them. It keeps them harder because I don't have really hard nails. And so she made sure to put extra coats on this one nail.
Good deal.
Now, I'm rubbing my knees to make sure that the circulation is still staying good because I don't want fluid to build up in them.
Right.
And so it's almost like I'm massaging them to make sure that I keep them moving around. Yeah, this one wasn't that it broke down. It broke down. It's broken in the middle of my nail. It's broken across here.
All the way through the bed.
Halfway from here, halfway between the point of the finger to the nail bed, it's diagonal across here.
Oh, so you cracked it through the nail bed.
It would not quite up to the nail bed, but yeah, it's cracked across here in the middle.
So the nail bed is everything below your nail. That's
yes,
the bed of the nail.
It's cracked at the layer of the nail bed, but I don't know if it goes to the nail bed.
Aha.
Gotcha. I can tell the top is cracked.
Uh-huh.
So she made sure that it was cleaned out and dry before we started this exercise.
Okay.
And using stuff like alcohol and stuff like that did not burn it. So I'm thinking
then you probably didn't. Yeah.
So
it didn't get down into the nail bed then. If the alcohol and stuff did not burn it, or nail polish remover or anything like that didn't burn it, then you didn't get down to the nail bed.
Which I'm thankful for.
Oh, yeah.
Because it hurts. It's bruised. My nail bed is bruised.
Okay, we're not doing that again, right?
No.
Okay.
No plans.
Okay.
No plans at all. Because that sucked. I'm lucky I didn't smash my phone that was in my pocket. Because
horror. That would be a horror.
Yeah, because I usually
welcome, Okie Mima.
What?
I said, welcome, Okie Mima.
Hi, Okie Mima. Usually I've always been really conservative about my phones. It's a phone. I just need to make calls on it. It's a phone, like that. And then the last time I upgraded my main phone, is when I went to using the Z Fold. You've seen my phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a phone, but it opens up to it's almost like a tablet. It's like a little tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And I start in there. I'm frugal. What can I say? And that's the reason why. It was like, I'm not spending that kind of money on the phone. I'm not spending that kind. And then I saw that Z Fold, and it was like, whoa. And I had to have it. And so I said, I took, I got the Z Fold 3. That's how long ago it was. And I loved it. Had zero problems with it. And they came out with a Z Fold. I think mine's a 5. It's a 5 or a 6. And that's the one I just upgraded to. And I took my 3 and made it my work phone. I'm usually not big on worrying about having high-tech telephones, making phone calls. But this time I made an exception. So this has Diana's name on it now.
She's our crash test dummy.
And it's going to go in my container for these things have to be shipped out.
So Diana's the crash test dummy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's going to load it up in her cabinet. Send me pictures. And let me see what it looks like. You know what I thought about doing too? Is just doing the triangles.
Mm-hmm.
Just the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you could put them points together and turn them into a shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I thought about just doing just the small ones.
Or you could take the 2 small off and make one big one.
Yeah.
The two, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can make different sizes of that, and you could actually sell them for that, or for either spheres or anything somebody wanted to, hold on to that's round and rolly.
Yeah. 3. Yeah, because you've got the 3 here. If I come out to here, you got 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got 21 if I add the 3rd row. 36. So that's holds 36.
Yeah.
I could actually do this and then flip it and make a diamond shape.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have options
okay.
now.
Question: how wide is that half the diamond? From
Just
basically corner to corner. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
7.5 inches.
So you could have an 8-inch shelf and put that on an 8-inch shelf, butt end to butt end.
Yeah, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So an 8-inch shelf, which is kind of standard, it would work.
So I'm gonna have to start making sure when I have those little palm-sized scraps that I look at doing stuff like this. Yeah, and then you could actually, like, if you want to make it a little more permanent, you get a little earthquake putty and put it down in the hole and then smush your sphere in it.
That would even work better, especially if you're in an earthquake section.
And then they won't roll all over, or you have cats.
Yes. Hint, hint, Diana.
Hi, Mary.
Hang on. Some reason you're not going in my ear, and I don't know why.
Oh, I just got lightheaded.
Talk to me.
What?
No.
What do you want to say?
I'm going to have to go back out. Mary Sanders, hello and welcome. And I'll be right back. I'm going to have to go back out, make sure my headphone is connected, and then come back in because it's not wanting to connect.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alrighty. So yeah, now that I've got an idea down, I can work with this. Ed, I'm missing what you're talking about. If you're talking about, if you're actually talking about Chinese checkers idea, you have to email me that stuff because I will not catch it out of chat. But yeah, I'm looking at this. It's a good start for me to be able to chop it apart, and obviously not this one, but come up with different ideas for it now. So I can make things that sheets to hold spheres in place. Ooh, sending me recipes for the cookie bookie. Yes, please do. Send me recipes and hug the Steven.
Oh.
Gotta hug the Steven.
Yes, we got to hug Stephen. Okay, now wait a minute. I got to check an email.
Hi, Tricky. How you feeling today? Yes.
That recipe you sent me that Phil
I can't hear you. You fix your mic.
Sorry about that. The recipe that Phil sent for that chocolate. Oh my God, that's a heart attack waiting to happen.
Isn't that the one you said you wanted me to forward to you?
Yes.
Okay, then.
But that's a heart attack waiting to happen. Did you?
Oh, he didn't say it was good for you.
Yeah, I know.
He said he lost weight because he quit making it.
I know, and I said that's especially when he said it was really chocolatey, and it's a cheesecake. It's a chocolate cheesecake, and boy, is that thing chocolate! Holy cow! Oh, Diana yes, to show it to Tricky because she just got some mini balls. Oh, I'm glad you're a lot better, Tricky. No be sick. No be sick. Don't like sick. That is so cool. Now, are you going to make the other half for her? So she has two halves.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I just thought I'd ask. Because I thought she could be.
Covers are for 56.
Oh, well, I'm sure she's got one.
And then I would have to investigate making stuff for bigger ones. I mean,
Yes.
Someone, MZ Crimson Lizard, did kind of challenge me about doing one where I have a base and then I use the scepters.
Mm-hmm.
You can put a sphere in there.
And you had some scepters that are perfect for it.
And then put another sphere on top. I mean, someone, MZ Crimson Lizard, challenged me about making that. Yes, I know I have scepters sitting like right here. Me scepters. But obviously, if I make it using these amethyst scepters, it's mine. It's not getting, it's mine. Unless someone comes up with an exorbitant amount of money, it's mine. Because those are my scepters. Yeah, I've expanded my horizons.
Yeah.
I can make the full Chinese checker set.
Yeah, Diana, I figured you'd put the flat end against the back of the cabinet. And then you could put it either, if you got a longer shelf, like a 4-foot shelf or longer, you could put one on one side and one on the other, and then fill in the middle with other stuff. Or put even, just pull it out a little bit and have a goblet sit in the corner there by one end, you know, all that kind of stuff. I figured if you have, see, but that's me in my, I'm either in my decorating, it has to be perfectly matched or it's got to be completely random. I can't have something match on the same shelf with something random. That's a no-no for my, you know.
Hello, GR Carter.
Hi,
Happy
GR Carter.
I'm
So,
gonna see pictures of
yeah,
some.
I have seen your cabinet. But Diana, I don't comment on anybody else's decorating because I know mine is a little crazy, okay? But I can't have something in formal design on one side of a shelf and something random on the other side. It doesn't fly in my brain. That's just me. Hey,
See,
Crimson.
it's full.
Yeah. So, see, if it's full, it's just random. That's fine. That's fine. Random is fine. As long as you
Hey,
don't try to take a section and make it formal,
okay.
balanced. Because my brain goes a little.
Say hello to Acacia.
Hi, Acacia. Oh, come in and stay for a while. Don't make it quick. Come in and stay for a bit.
This is the leather I used.
Ooh, I like that.
It's metallic and it's green.
Oh,
I have a piece of it left. It's not a huge piece, but you know,
hmm
edge. She would have
uh,
picked
I
earthquakes.
don't know when was the last one, Diana, because I'll be very honest with you. The last, as of the end of this month, the last 3 months have been a little hectic.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I'll listen to stuff, but if you notice, I'm on two leaves a lot. I don't say anything because I'm listening only because I'm doing stuff. Because I can get some stuff done when he's sleeping or this, that, and the other. And a lot of times I just listen. I don't say squat. I don't put anything in, but I listen in the background.
Pickup box. Leaf box. Oh. Oh, where did I? Oh, it's over there.
Now, if I hear by the stress that the mods are having fun, I'll stop and having fun. Yeah, right. Strife, having fun blocking people, or timing them out, or whatever. Then I will jump in and help them out because I am a mod on Lisa's. But a lot of times
Sometimes that
I
is.
just listen.
Sometimes
Uh,
it is.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't really always enter. I'm just kind of lurking in the background. It's the only way I can keep up with things.
My grandchild did not bring my cup. I'm just going to bring
Oh well, good luck, Renee. I have a Zoom appointment for my husband on Zoom for his VA doctor. Hopefully, we'll see. Ooh,
I found those for $3 a piece.
ooh.
So I got all three of them.
So, what are we? I hate to ask, what are we putting in there? Stuff that you're going to be making stuff out of, or finished stuff, or supplies, or what?
I can work with it. Um, if I'm working on a project that has lots of little pieces and parts, I can use these as an organizer tray.
Yeah.
I also have a jewelry box I paid $5 for. But the
Yeah,
best,
trolls were there last night, Ed Warrior. Let's not discuss it, but it didn't get out of hand.
oh shoot! I
What?
just on my shoelace and untied my shoe. And if I don't tie it, I'm gonna put myself on the floor.
Oh, yeah. That's why I wear the slip-on kind, because I hate shoelaces. Because mine never stay tied.
Well,
Or
normally
either that
around
or I tuck them in the top of the shoe if I have them.
when I'm around the house, normally I don't wear shoelace. I don't wear these kind of shoes.
CPR. Hello, sweetheart.
No.
And that recipe is decadent. That chocolate cheesecake will add definite blood sugar issues. So if anybody
And now
has
we know
high blood
why.
sugar problems, they cannot do that.
That's why he lost weight
Yep, yep.
when he quit making it and eating it.
Yeah, that's what he said. And now, after reading that recipe, I believe it.
So yeah,
Yeah, you did warn me about it. Holy cow. Oh, I read that recipe and I thought, all that chocolate, all that sweet stuff, all that your blood sugar is going to go right through the freaking roof.
let me look something up real quick.
Okay, I will flush, Tricky. Okay, Diana sent you an email that said, could you please, a very short email that has a video, if you could please forward it. Oh, honey, no, 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 no. Tricky's allowed up on the bed as long as she behaves. She's allowed up on my bed. She can stay warm on my bed. So when you get Diana's email, if you could please forward it to me. She's got it, said she had a short video.
I guess.
Oh, he's working on the cobbler. I told him I want to have the recipe too because I love cobbler. And anyway, okay. So he's got to call his sister to make sure he has it right.
Oh, I love a good cobbler.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I can't wait till he sends the cobbler recipe because he said he had a delicious cobbler. So yeah.
Mm.
So of course, yeah, the goodies. Now I'd give that chocolate recipe to my daughter, but I won't do that because my son-in-law can't get anywhere near it. So I won't. I won't do that to him.
To which one?
The chocolate one.
Why can't he have that?
He can't have chocolate and he can't have strawberries. He's highly allergic to both.
Oh, he's allergic to chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
He's defective.
Oh,
Send
he
him back.
gets super bad migraines, really bad. And you can tell it in his eyeballs. They start to squint and his forehead comes down and you can just see the pain. And he's pretty good at hiding it even when he's, you know.
We are
But
our worst enemies because squinting actually makes it worse.
yes, I know. And the funny part about it is he says, "How can you can see it and other people don't?" I said, "Because I know what to look for." And he says, "Who from?" I said, "My father." I said I could see it in him too. Yeah. So yeah. I could see it in my dad's face the minute he'd walk in the door if he had a good day or bad day.
Yeah, best I can see, you can get these trays, this brand.
Mm-hmm. What's it say on it?
Raymond Waits. You
Hmm.
can talk very little about him.
Welcome, Sharon Freeman Base.
Hello, Sharon.
And Sylvia came in and said, "Happy Sunday, girls." Oh, we're girls now.
Hi,
Hmm.
happy Sunday. Oh, my eyeball is twitching. What is
And Lori Nye came in. I didn't see her pop into
Lori?
here.
So, I actually thought about ripping this apart. And then I was like, no, because there's nothing wrong with it.
No. What do
I
you
don't
want to rip it apart
and
for?
cover it in leather,
Oh, jeez.
but it's
Only you.
not necessary. It's like, why? It's not
Yeah,
necessary. They're in
it's
really good condition. These are really sturdy.
yeah.
But when I'm working on things and I need a specific number of something, I can get that and put them in one of
In
these.
yeah.
So I can have snaps and rivets and grommets.
Yeah, the number that you need for the project.
Yeah, whatever. I set up
And
a
then you're
project.
not spilling everything if you drop something.
Correct. And then I can also
Oregon Grandma, welcome.
throw the thread in with it.
Hmm. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Even if I'm using a bigger spool, I can still set it.
In there,
It
yeah.
sticks
Or you
out,
can,
but
yeah, yeah. Or you can
or,
stand it
or
up.
I can stand them up like this and turn them into shadow boxes.
Yeah, that you can do too.
Different size
Hmm.
pretties.
Do you remember the old printer trays? The old-fashioned printer trays that used to have blocks of print and pictures and all kinds of stuff that they used in newspapers?
No.
Okay. In the old days when they used the manual printing presses and you used to have to actually typeset the print
Uh-huh.
with, guys setting the print in by letter or picture or whatever, they had these trays that had all these blocks of these letters or figures or whatever in them. Well, when that kind of went out of business, according to, you know, um, computers and all this kind of stuff, so that you no longer had to typeset it that way. Um, yeah, love those old trays. I have one. And in that old tray, I do have some printer type. I've got a city skyline. I've got some music notes. I've got the and sign. I've got uh, an old biplane. I've got a Kimball piano. I've got some numbers, some letters, some just automatic figures and all this. I've got a picture of a pew pew and for a type print. Um, I got a shotgun, a shot pew pew, and I've got a old washing machine. Would you believe? Along with some letters and numbers, and they're all in this box, along with other things that I have, little trinkets that I have gathered through the years. And yeah, they're all in that box. Now, when I move, I have to take all those things out of it and wrap them carefully. And oh, jeez, that's going to be a pain in my butt. Yes, the trade in backwards. Yes. Yep. And on the back of it was a wood block with metal stuff on the front of it. And you put the wood block facing up because on the top of the wood block would be a print of what was underneath it, what the printer thing was underneath it. So if they needed an old washing machine, they just looked for the washing machine on the top of the wood block, pull it out and flop it over and put it in the
Oh,
print. Yeah.
yeah. I'm waiting for my grandchild to bring me down my big win of the day.
Oh, you got a big win? Ooh.
It's not physically big, and it doesn't. When you first see, it's like okay, but then
Okay, wait a minute. I missed something. Tori,
Possibility.
check your email when you can. So, and then he said, and then he said, hang on. Hi, everyone. Then say hi to me. Hi, KingPaco. I said hi to you before, but you're still KingPaco too instead of just KingPaco.
Okay.
Her knee is not as bad as she. It's, let's put it this way. It's not purple.
Not as bad as it could be. I'm pretty
Yeah.
doggone sure I broke or cracked absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Just hurts.
Okay, that's because this is my second channel. Okay. And Silverheart, welcome. She sent you an email also, Tori.
Hello.
And Megan, welcome. Welcome, Megan. And did I miss anybody? Tree of Life. Oh, welcome, sweetheart.
I know Silverheart's here.
And I did say Sylvia. I'm pretty sure I did.
Heart is that's the wrong email. That's
Tree of
not Sil-
Life is here.
Hello, Tree of Life.
And let's see. Milo. Hello. Warriors United. And Head Warrior, you're funny. He says, I can be a different person too. Hmm.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't have my phone on me. It's downstairs charging. You got it?
Yep.
Okay, what's your goodie? Thank you, Reenie. I like hugs. I'm a hugger. I'm a hugger.
Get you today.
I didn't want that in the chat because
Hello, Susan Witta.
I know. Can I have it?
Oh,
you
what
see what this
in?
is?
Can it's got plastic on it? Is it a mirror?
Uh-huh. A mirror? Try about 16 of them.
What?
Yeah. 16 hexagon mirrors.
The back of shelves.
Hello,
Or you
Marcia.
can set the hello Topher. Or you can set stuff on it. Oh, Tori.
Or I can make hexagon shaped boxes and put these in the bottom.
Oh yeah. Oh honey, I'd use those on my shelves.
Well, now that you said something, yeah. These were actually on someone's walls.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'll be honest with you, you can't take that off. Whoops, we just saw a picture of you.
And I'm sure that wasn't flattering.
We saw your hair over your shoulder, so that's okay. Anyway, and you're wearing a pink top. Okay, now that we've got that discussed. So, what it is you can't take that gookie off the back. Otherwise, you'll probably pull off silver on the back that makes it a mirror.
Mm.
Fantastic, Silverheart. She said, Marcia, I missed your soothing voice. Oh, honey, I wish it was that way all the time. I kept missing the live tonight. I actually got an email notification. Whoop, 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 lol. Holy cow. You mean YouTube actually did its job? Holy cow. Everybody thinks you got a nice face. Tori shouldn't hide her face. I think it's a nice face. Tree of Life, I don't want, I say, we'll wait. We're not going to wait for you. We hope you get back soon, but be careful in whatever you're doing, sweetheart.
Some of them are cleaner than others.
Yeah. It just depends on how they come off the wall. I know, because I had to take a whole bunch of them when we bought this house, there was a bathroom full of mirrors. Don't ask me why. Somebody would take and put bathroom with steam and heat and all that kind of stuff, mirrors on the wall.
Oh,
Because, needless to say,
this is a different color.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they had, where they get the edges get uggy from the moisture and all that. Yeah. So I just ditched them.
So now
And then I had to redo the walls and the whole bit.
Now I gotta sort them. You see.
Yeah.
So there's 4 of these gold ones. I should set them in this bucket.
Oh, I liked Winn-Dixie. I'm sorry it didn't make it, really. Rini just said they closed her nearest Winn-Dixie grocery store.
Every time someone talks about Winn-Dixie, they make me laugh because my sister's eldest child, when he was little, he called it Winn-Dickie. And he had a lot of medical problems. He passed away when he was 4 years old, but he had a lot of medical problems. And so every time he went into the hospital, he wound up back on the bottle because that's what hospitals do for you. You would think they support parents in trying to wean their children off the bottle and get them on regular. No, they don't. Every time he went in the hospital, they would quit bringing him sippy cups and they would put him back on the bottle.
Yeah.
Thank you, Silverheart.
Woo, 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 woo. She saw your beautiful face. Whoop, whoop.
And so he would, if he decided he didn't like his bottle anymore, he wanted a different one, he would throw it out the window of the car going down the road.
Oh, jeez.
And one time his grandmother told him, not my mother, but the other grandmother told him, oh, well, it's gone now. And he goes, when Dickie got him. Go Winn-Dickie.
Winn-Dickie. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Come, it's going to be a dropsy day today.
That was a thing in the 70s, actually. Mirrors on the walls and stuff with the cork boards and all that stuff.
I don't know. A house I looked at had mirrors on the ceilings.
Yeah, they did that in the 60s and 70s too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, some of this stuff is like putty.
Mm-hmm. If it's putty, be careful because it can still pull if there's a little bit of, yeah.
So I'll just have to see because that one's putty.
Crimson says they're closing the Fairbanks store, and she thinks including the one in Fairbanks. Oh. So she has a closing sale to look forward to, but still sad.
Yeah, because, minimizing your options.
Yeah. The only thing you have to do then is you have to buy everything freaking online, which is a royal pain in the tushkas. Yes, well, there was a movie called Winn-Dixie. Yes.
Didn't see a lot of my face, and that's a good thing. You didn't see the whole thing.
Oh, DRD said, did you show what that sphere holder will look like? Which one? The one she's dreaming up that stands up high with the points, or the little mini one?
The one I just made?
The one she just made?
So I have 2. Four, 6, 8 of these. And
Either DRD said she just came on.
6, 8, 10 of these.
Ooh. Now is it sticky stuff or is it like a cement?
This,
Uh-huh.
nothing.
Oh, it's smooth back there.
Yeah, it's the.
Okay.
I guess it was sticky at one time,
Yeah.
but some of them it looks like it pulled off part of the plaster.
Yeah.
But if it's the same stuff that was on that other one,
You just got to be careful in peeling it up
I
because
have to get it warm.
but
Because
you
that's how
don't
I do
want to
the
harm the
other.
mirror. Yeah.
I just did like this, and I kept rubbing it, and it just came up.
Yeah.
So I'm putting that between them because I'm putting them face to face.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. I like to feel my material. So if Joann's closing and they expect to make an impact online, this is going to be not cool because I like to feel my material
Yeah.
because I want to feel the thickness, the quality of the material, etc. for what I'm planning on making.
Yeah, unless you're getting something you've gotten 1,000 times over.
Yeah.
I had to move those, all except for one.
Um, he had a good date night, but he boo-booed. Ed Warrior says, I hope Robbie had a great date night last night, considering what happened last Saturday. He had a good date night, except he called me and told me, he says, do not have an alcoholic beverage after you've given blood.
Oh, Roberto knows that.
Well, evidently he forgot it. But both of them, both he and Michelle, they went out to eat, came home, had a nice dinner, everything. They were fine. Sat back to watch a movie. They were each having a drink. Decided since they were home, they were going to have a second one. The second one hit them like a ton of bricks. And I said, don't you know you're not supposed to have alcohol after you've given blood? He
Roberto.
says, I do now. Michelle looked it up and find out you're supposed to. I said, actually, he said 24 hours. I said, that's the minimum. They recommended 5 days for your blood to get back to normal and stabilize.
Roberto.
Yeah. So I was jazzing him because he got a little tipsy. I said, who took care of Stormy? And he says, I
King.
did. Yeah, he
Oh,
did. No, he did. I said, oh. He says, but I won't do that again. Evidently, he has a tad bit of a hangover. And I laughed. And he says, I forgot. Evidently.
now, in theory,
Chat back crystal, which has bright pink. Okay. Silverheart says, Tori Marcia, do you know the name of a jet black crystal which has bright pink purple inside?
um,
Send a picture. Because that could be.
does it look like cherry blossoms?
Yep, CPR, you did tell us how much you hate snow. Are you getting more, sweetheart? I'm sorry.
Might be road night.
Could be. Sharon Freeman Pace wants to tell Phil she likes his beard.
Hey, baby, I like your beard.
Every now and then, my son-in-law shaves his off, and my daughter looks at me and says, "Grow it back."
So, yeah, that might be rhodonite.
Could be. She says she hasn't got a photo. If you have a cell phone, um, take a picture with a cell phone and email it to Tori. Oh no, Phil went to bed last night having thunderstorms. Woke up to this morning to 5 inches of snow.
Oh, I heard that from other people.
What? The 5 inches of snow?
That there were areas where people went to bed to rain and woke up to snow.
Yeah, because it got that cold in the middle of the night and that rain turned to snow.
Uh-huh.
Whoopee whoopee, Tricky, thank you. Whoop woot 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 woot.
Okay.
Tori
Oh,
Puppy sent you a special email. Can you please take a
not
look?
advancing.
You got to look at Tricky's email. She sent you a special email.
Thank you. I need to catch up on those emails that people are sending me. Yeah, I was looking at StreamYard and my StreamYard froze.
Mine didn't. Why did yours?
No, it was because it didn't advance. You know how it shows more it'll tell you there's more messages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I woke up to snow almost melted on the lawn in my driveway, clear of snow. Whew. Ed Warrior, that's good. Evidently, Lori's Nye has got snow in Massachusetts. I went to bed and had a pond in my backyard. Now it's froze over. Oh, I'm sorry, CPR. Oh,
Well, could be
so sorry.
worse.
Yeah.
Diana, we're not talking about your nails that look like you're like Marsha. You don't have any problems with them.
I cut all mine way back because I got tired of filing them every 2 days. So I cut them way, way back.
See, I've always had problems with my nails. Hi, Francis.
Hello, Francis, sweetheart.
The only time I didn't have problems with mine was when I was eating those prenatal vitamins.
Snow and rain, high winds off and on the last 3 days for Mother of Birds. Oh, hello, Lisa Lee. The one of two leaves in a pod.
Well, who's that? What?
Lisa's on.
Hello, Lisa.
You're concentrating and not listening.
Oh, I got edited really.
Mother Mo, welcome, says, go away, Lisa. You're feuding, LOL.
Oh, that's cool, Tricky.
What? Can she show it? Tricky?
I'm checking to make sure there's nothing on there. Okay, you did. I see where you edited your name out. Okay.
Tricky says, please show.
Okay, I have to move it because I'm not opening it. I'm not opening my email account to everybody.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. Why didn't you? Never. Why won't you? Fine. Be that way.
Is it arguing with you?
What you sniveling about, boy?
It's all your fault.
Why is it my fault?
It's your fault that my calf hurts.
That his what?
His calf hurts because he ran down the steps when Mimi fell on her knees.
No, that I had 3 calf cramps in one night. 2 on my left leg and 1 on my right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Potassium, buddy. Potassium.
I know.
He knows, and he has what he needs to get it.
Keep having someone try to put no salt in dinner instead of regular salt.
Well, you have to put it in right or it tastes nasty.
A little bit at a time.
But someone needs to inform Jeff that he's cooking, since Ollie just decided they're not cooking, and they've got to quit waiting until it's time to cook to decide I'm not cooking.
Oh, Ollie is going on strike or something?
I guess they did it before.
Oh.
What time is it?
5:30. It's time for food to get cooked.
So they get some message.
Yeah, just a little bit ago. I can't read the email though because this covers it. But from what I understand, our little tricky chihuahua over here had to do 14 tricks. That sounds terrible. To earn this special furry Valentine certificate.
Ah.
This title is awarded in recognition of this team for their commitment of time and energy to successfully training 14 themed tricks. And there was a name up here that isn't now because reasons.
Oh, 14 Valentine theme tricks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Yay.
Whoop,
Yay.
whoop,
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 whoop.
whoop.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
I always love when good things like that happen.
Yeah. Of course, I like puppies. I like kitties. I used to have a parakeet that my dad used to drink bourbon and water. And he would sit at our family room had a huge kitchen table in it. And he liked sitting in straight back chairs. It was for his back. And so he would have his glass of bourbon and water sitting there after dinner, relaxing. And my bird was, except at night when I put the cover over the cage, it was a he. He was never in the cage. He was on top, flying around, whatever. He came over, landed on my dad's arm, which was holding the glass. Walked over. Before my dad could get him away, took a sip of the bourbon and water. Liked it so much, he dove into the glass. And I am not kidding. We had to pull him out by legs and tail feathers. And then I put him in the bottom of the cage because that little bugger was drunk. I am not kidding you. He couldn't fly. He was barely able to keep upright in the bottom of the cage. The next day he was fine, but he was drunk, literally. And every time my dad got a drink out, he got one of those, when you buy like cottage cheese or a whipped creamy spread, whipped cream cheese or sour cream or something like that, you get the little plastic lid off the top.
Yeah.
He would take the plastic lid and put it on top of his drink Because the bird would try and fly over and go in the glass again.
Lush.
So I had an alcoholic bird.
Yeah, lush.
Oh, Diana wants to know if you showed Lisa that sphere holder.
Not yet.
Mother Bird says her bird is like that with coffee. Yeah,
I thought,
it's funny. It is funny. He had to put a little cover over his drink at night. Otherwise, the bird would fly directly into the stupid glass. Head first, man. Tam Tam says their husband had one that liked beer and he liked beer. Yeah, it's crazy. Because when they go to like it, they'll do practically anything to get to it. I mean, it's crazy.
see,
Like bourbon. Sharon Freeman Pace said I had a miniature horse who would steal my Mountain Dew. Yeah, they get to a taste that they like something, and they'll do most anything to try and get to it. Lisa, what you think of these? It's a mini sphere holder. It's a balls holder. Mini balls. These are mini balls.
damn, with all the reds.
Are you trying to do something?
No,
Oh,
I was just trying to put different colors on it so she could see it.
oh, okay.
If I just start filling it in, she would start seeing it anyway.
Yeah, Lori and I had a chicken that liked beer. Every time she heard the can pop, she'd come flying full speed over, and she wouldn't leave you alone till you gave her a sip. Yep, it's crazy. They just, I don't know. Did you send me Diana's video?
Not yet. I haven't got to
Okay,
that email yet. And then someone
okay.
asked me if I
She's
showed this off.
okay,
So I stopped emailing.
okay. Phil had a friend who had an Irish setter that loved beer, and he would steal your bottle if you set it down. Yeah, yep. It's like hello. Now you know that basically being a lush can be just born in, because they just have no
See,
control over it. Okay,
96.
beautiful.
See, 96 marbles on there.
Yep,
Or mini spheres. And they can actually be a little bit bigger than these.
yep. There are horses that will do that. As a matter of fact, a beer every now and then is not bad for a horse because beer is made from hops. So,
Lisa might have left. She does that sometimes.
yeah, she must have left.
Oh, she missed it.
She missed it.
If she left, she missed it.
Yep. Hi, Cheyenne. Cheyenne, welcome.
Sheena.
Yep. Why
Are you
do I do that?
talking to Sheena?
Yes, I'm talking Sheena,
See, you
and
mean
I just it just doesn't want to click. I'm sorry, Sheena.
I just dropped a marble and I don't know where it went.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, horses do like peppermint.
And horses can have peppermint?
Um, Horses can have peppermint very little, but they do like it.
I know it hit that toe.
Oh, if it hit the toe, it bounced anywhere.
It isn't bouncing far in here.
And when you get a chance, Tricky also sent an email again, a puppy Valentine's picture to show. Cheyenne, it'll click in there someday. Lord knows when, because my brain's...
Sheena. And Sheena was her name. I found it.
I know. I told you it's not clicking. I'm going to have to write it down a bunch of times. Maybe if I write it, it'll stick. Sometimes that helps me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Susan Witta, have you seen the Tyson Germ and Crystal show? Gem. The Tyson Gem and Crystal show. Nope. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit. Welcome, Bill P. And Bill P says he lost his marbles a long time ago.
I have.
Tori maybe Tori found him.
I got him in sets of 60. I want to find the cat's eye marbles. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and buy like a ton of the cat's eye marbles in order to find 6 sets of 10.
Yeah. Evidently not today till I write it down, Sheena. Now see, I'm purposely at this point in time, I haven't written it down yet.
You're going to have to keep saying her name.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's a real song, but my brain keeps saying, and Sheena was her name. Is that the real words of it? And Sheena was her name. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it.
I don't know. Excuse me.
Because I don't know if it's the real song or not, if my brain's just making it up.
Favorite was one. Oh, yeah. There is, what is that fruit that makes elephants? It's when it starts going bad. Fermenting.
Why are you making funky sounds on my chat, child?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. She goes.
Welcome, John Cook. He says, hello, 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 hello. Peace from the southeast.
Wait, I don't. Oh, that's the. Never mind. Forward to this lady.
CPR says, I have one marble. I hear it rolling around my head all the time. Phil, I feel like that many days, yes. Mm-hmm.
I got a cup. I was going to pull it out, and I forgot to pull it out. It's pretty. It says unicorn tears. I was going to put it on my desk to catch all the unicorn tears from all the crying, whining people.
Ooh. This Valentine's, just a few days ago, Silverheart said, Marcia, my son got engaged on Valentine's Day to this beautiful American girlfriend. They live in Pittsburgh. Oh.
Yes. I saw that in, I guess it was in Lisa's chat.
Sheena says the Ramones have a song. Sheena is a punk rocker is the lyric.
Nope, that's not what this is. That's not what I'm going to have to type it in.
Bill P says, I believe it's Venus, maybe by
That's what I'm thinking of.
By Shocking Blue. He doesn't know for sure.
Yes, but see, in my brain, I keep saying Sheena was her name.
Oh, the sphere on your thumbnail, when you had a sphere on your thumbnail, like the ball she's waiting for on Kendra. It was like the bull. that she's waiting for.
Oh, one of those. I might have one of those. That actually might be mine. It was in my photos. I don't know.
I didn't even see your thumbnail today. I just came directly on.
Wow.
And you don't see it and you don't see it
Oh,
in
that's right. You
StreamYard.
come from StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't show you the thumbnails.
No. I got my laptop charging because it needs it.
You're an unusual one. The concept of it not being charged all the time just blows my mind.
She says it'll match the football one she got from Lisa.
Let me see.
Well, I got 3 out of 4 of my laundry loads done.
That might be the one I passed on because it was too much. Maybe.
The the Copa song it's called, her name is Lola. She was a showgirl, but that was 30 years ago when they used to have a show. Now it's a disco, but not for Lola.
Well, no, it's the Venus song my brain keeps kicking to. Every time Sheena comes in, my brain sings that song, but and Sheena was her name. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Yeah, it's supposed to be Venus, but that's okay. My brain says Sheena, and that's how I remember Sheena's name. I'm not crazy, folks. I promise.
Okay. Welcome, Britta.
So the logic behind this is if I
And it was Bannerama that sang it.
come out with straight lines this way.
And Bill P says, definitely shocking blue. John Cook says, and Bingo was his name. Oh.
Gosh. John,
Beth Chivione wants to know how your knees are doing today, Tori.
They're there. There is a little swelling in my left knee, but nothing alarming. I went out today. I was able to walk around. A minor discomfort, which it's kind of hard for me to rate it like that because when they looked on the inside of my left knee and saw how much bone to bone I was and how bad it was tore up, the doctor couldn't figure out how I managed to walk in without knee assistance. He said it should have been hurting me so bad that I wouldn't want to walk on it. And that's not how my brain receptors were picking it up.
Yeah.
It hurt. It was like, it hurts, but I'm walking. It hurts, but I'm walking into this building, I have a...
Yes, Sheena, that is helpful. Thank you.
What's that?
Look at how she put her name now.
Oh,
she's helping me. She's going to help me learn. Thank you, Sheena.
I'm sure it'll help Robbie too later on.
Yeah, because Robbie's got a thick head like mine too. Because if it doesn't click in, it just doesn't click in.
Oh, Robbie will make up whatever name he wants for you anyway.
Yeah. If it doesn't come out right, then he'll make up a name for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jill. Jill. What's the black thing you're holding?
I'm not holding anything black at this
What
moment.
was, Fawn, uh, ramp forward, because you're evidently lagging.
It's probably my vape. See, I can make a box.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 6
Marsha, read up,
sides.
please. Did you check for Tricky's email for the puppy, please?
Oh yeah, I have that. I was doing 2 things at once. I have not had enough coffee today.
Oh, that's one thing I did get enough of. Yeah, the black thing in her hands that's kind of round with a little silver around the edge or whatever and a little black showing around the edge. That's a mouse.
This over here, yeah, over. This thing is my mouse.
Yeah.
It's an ergonomic mouse.
It's an ergonomic mouse. Less stress on your fingers and hand and wrist. Yeah, I think Diana's gone. I mean, not Diana. I was reading Diana. Lisa took a back out. She's either doing something else or she's got us muted, which could be too.
Oh, sorry. I got to quit looking at 2 things at once.
Oh, you got a Prezi. Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Okay, John Cook. What has she got to keep in the leather trap? That's cute. She be cute. Cute puppy. Oh, yeah, I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Very bad for you, but I love them.
I was looking for a pattern because I'm pretty sure I have a pattern for this shape. I'm just wondering if the size is right or what it would take to make it right.
Well, you do have one because you made one. I bought it.
Was it 6-sided?
Now that I don't remember it was 5 or 6.
Okay. Accessories. Boxes. B-O. Why do I not have boxes?
Whatever the wind is blowing. Whitendo wants to know what kind of breed Mia is. Tricky. Tricky.
Chihuahua.
Yeah, isn't she a Chihuahua and something mix? She's Italian Greyhound. I thought it was some other small little dog.
She's an ankle biter.
Yeah.
That's all.
I have to get in my closet again. I have to reduce clothes, gang. I got too much clothes.
I thought you already did that.
I did it, and I got rid of a ton. But you see, I had clothes in the other closet on the other side of the house.
Uh-huh.
And I started moving those over. And now I got too many again.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. She is cute, isn't she?
Little tricky shit.
Oh, did you wait a minute? Phil, you choked on cocoa powder? Of course you're going to choke on cocoa powder.
Yeah, it's a pentagon. It's a pentagon. I just looked up the pattern. Sorry.
Tricky says, Tori, she's barely barked. She's a very calm, sweet girl. And she's 9 years old. She's a cutie.
Hex.
You missed it, Lisa. Go back about 10 minutes and look at the sphere holder, the mini sphere holder that Tori finished. Oh. Mother Bird says, forgot I've got kitten news. Monday they will be 4 weeks old and have homes lined up for 6 once they are fully weaned. And now that they are all walking, it's kitten chaos over here. I bet, Mother Birds. KingPaco says you better leave my ankle biters alone. I like my ankle biters.
This does not tell me the size.
Oh, hot cocoa. Well, yeah, you can burn your mouth. Of course, you'll choke on that too. I've been such a good girl. I've been drinking my water like crazy. Joy's listening. She says Zen at its best. Good. Glad we're keeping Zen good.
Well, I guess I don't have the right pattern.
I think it was.
No, yeah, the one for you is a pentagon, which is 5-sided.
5-sided, yeah. As I was thinking more of it, and then I thought about it, and I think it was 5-sided. Lisa said that's cool. And how long did that take?
I did it during your live. I started it during mine. I finished it during yours. That's why I kept muting.
Yeah, at least Mother Bird, you're not so busy feeding them. Because if some are partially weaned, it's getting easier.
Okay. Oh, these are little bitty, these are small boxes. Shoot. Okay, fine. I'll just do it my own damn self.
Lisa said, dang. Yeah.
What?
John Cook says, so it took 9 hours. No, because there was a lot of interruptions in there. And yeah. No, it didn't take 9 hours, John. Because talking gets, and then emails and chit chat and all that kind of stuff.
How long would I want to make the sides of these?
How tall, you mean? How high?
Yeah.
At least 4 to 6 inches, somewhere in there. Because it's a big base, so you want to make it a good, unless you want to make it a low box with only about 2.5 inches, maybe 3 at the max.
Make it like a
low flat one.
Ballet tray.
Yeah.
Since it would have a mirror in it.
Yeah, it's too soon for them to steal regular food. Who's supposed to send Tori a picture for everybody to see, Sheena?
I didn't do it.
Are we
Or is
talking
it-
about the kittens? Hello, Georgia Ruckman. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, Georgia. A lot lately. I've been doing a lot of that stuff I don't like doing. You know what that is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I like when they, even when puppies and kitties and all that get a little bit bigger and they can play fight and that kind of stuff. It's it's funny to be around them because they flip and flop over each other because they don't know how to handle themselves. They're not quite steady, a little bit, but not quite all there. Yeah. I love it when my daughter's first kitty cat, after, when she got married, her first kitty was Mama Kitty. And Mama Kitty got away one time, and she got in the family way. And so my daughter, instead of her taking care of the Mama Kitty, she looks at me and says, "Mom, you've been through this before. Would you take her till the baby's, So needless to say, yeah, I had a bunch of kittens born in my sewing room. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I shouldn't have went out all day today. I'm tired.
Mm. Well, you need to get your nails done and fixed.
Yeah, I had to reinforce that one that's broken
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise,
Yeah,
I'd
you'd messed with it, and it would have made big mess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd have broken it
my
all the way
fear
through.
is with this one being broke in the middle, and it's sore. Every time I hit it on something, it's sore.
Yeah.
Poor lady had to put up with me yanking my hand back from her constantly.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's better that you got it fixed than you let it go and let it get more damaged. Because if
Correct.
it didn't go to the bed, if you wouldn't have gotten it fixed, it could have gone into the bed, and that would have been worse.
Yes. Oh, I know I can use not the ruler.
Yeah, Bill P. Women and their nails. That's the only reason I've got one nail that has a flaw in it because it got slammed in a door. And yeah. Yep. And it's got and then there was something else that happened to it because I don't know why. I used to have, even though my nails are like bricks, I used to have acrylic put on top of them. And yeah, I did that for years. And one time the acrylic broke right in where that flaw is. And it's from the cuticle straight down the nail, about a third of the way in to the one nail. So yeah, it cracked right there. The acrylic did. What I must have done is I did something and it was at that flaw, and that flaw cracked the acrylic. Diana's not waiting.
The one thing I'm having problems with is what is she not waiting for?
She says, "Marcia, here is the video I sent Tori."
I sent it to Marcia.
She sent it to me, sweetheart. I just can't watch it until I'm off of here because I can't do that at the same time unless I get my computer up and running. And right now it's charging because the battery was like screaming bloody murder. I'm dying.
I don't understand that concept. Never let the batteries die on your devices.
Well, the only thing I probably have that dies is my laptop because I don't really use it that much. Sheena came
You
back
don't
in and
like
said, "Dang, that's a lot of balls."
what?
Sheena went out and saw the video that Diana posted in here and came back in and said, "Dang, that's a lot of balls."
It's all right.
Uh, you haven't got the one I got for you yet, have you, Diana? That I bought for you back a little while back at Robbie's? My PCA hour is $49.30 a week. Week 2, $49.30. The total, $99 an hour.
Huh?
Oh, so that'll be $230. So you'll get $230. Yay! What was that I bought her? Chocolate cup? What was
Nope,
it?
you got her
Oh,
tourmaline.
tourmaline. Tourmaline. Yes. Tourmaline. Yep. Because she was kind of oozing over that one.
You got her a tourmaline spear.
Yep.
Right before I took it.
Tricky takes Diana's mini balls. No, 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 Tricky. No, no, no. You get in trouble for that.
She stole it from me.
Sheena said that's the most balls I've seen in one place at one time. Very nice collection. Yes, it is. And she has a weakness for spheres. What can I tell you? It's all right, Phil. He says, "Oh, that didn't sound right."
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh.
Sometimes we're not right. What can we say? Let's give them something to talk
She's
about.
got 70. Diana has 70 mini balls.
Oh,
So you need to make her a little something else. You know what? Those ones that she has that has the little like what is it? Flower garden in it.
uh-huh.
She could use, I think she's got enough of those to go on one of the little V's.
The ones I gave her, they're not that big though.
Oh.
The ones I gave her are like they're more like beads or micro minis.
Uh-huh. Sharon Freeman Pace says, "Y'all collect rocks like I collect John Wayne."
We won't talk about the John Wayne that's in my living room. Yeah,
Not getting your John Wayne either, huh?
move that ring again. I just moved the ring back over here because it felt like my finger was down, but now it's felt like this finger was that that my fingers had gone down a little bit or gained a little bit, and they're not. They fall straight off of me.
Huh. Lori Nye says, "Wow, Diana, the biggest balls I have are marbles with a banger being the biggest." Ooh, bangers. They used to make some really cool bangers in the day. If you can get the
I
old
have a huge sphere. Huge. Phenomenally huge. You've seen my huge one, haven't you, Marcia?
Yes, yes, yes.
You saw my big
humongous.
one.
Yes, that huge thing. It's
My
practically
big
a
one.
freaking bowling ball.
I think it's rocking awesome.
Okay, CPR. Hope you can get it fixed, honey. His laptop's messing up. He'll be back if he can.
Yeah.
The moo kite is the biggest Diana has. I have a huge. What is
Huge
it?
what? My
Uh-huh.
my chocolate calcite was my biggest one.
I'm having to go over in the other room and find it because it's in here someplace because I got to pack it up. Oh, God. Blast. Okay. I'm going to weigh this sucker because it's heavy. Come on. Open this door. Holy cow.
What?
This thing weighs 5 pounds. Holy crap. Over 5 pounds.
What thing? What thing?
This sphere I have. Hang on.
Mm.
Let me put it on the floor.
It
And
it,
get
it was
her.
response.
Hang on.
That's what I was saying. It'll be one of those days.
It is? Why is it going to be
I
one of those days?
I keep hiccuping. My brain keeps hiccuping.
Ah, that's no coffee. Did anybody bring you coffee?
No,
Oh, dear.
you act like I can actually get my grandchildren to do anything for me right now. But I bet my husband will if I scream I need coffee. Well, I'm not going to find coffee in that area. That's a chat. It's not my. That's my chat. That's not my text.
Hang on. I'm trying to take a picture of this thing without it rolling away, which it's having a tendency to do here. It's not it. Give me a break. It's not it.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have a quarter hanging
Coffee.
handy?
Coffee.
Coffee.
That's what I was telling. Yeah, my brain just keeps like I'm supposed to be thinking here. What the hell's going on? Okay.
Well, now, where are...
And I'll show you what my thought process is. The fact that my brain is working is amazing. Freaking amazing.
I cannot find a quarter. Why can't
Because
I
hi,
find a
I'm
quarter?
Tori and I'm addicted to caffeine.
Okay, hang up. Okay, let's see.
A doctor told me once I needed to cut back on my caffeine consumption, and I laughed at him.
Yeah. Well, I did cut back on mine, but I'm supposed to drink 1 cup. But my
I'm like,
idea of a cup is different than his, I'm sure.
I'm not doing the rugs. I'm not drinking the adult beverages. So leave me the hell alone with my coffee.
Yeah. Okay. We've got KingPaco wants to know if you know anybody that needs streaming equipment.
Not off the top of my head, but it also depends what you have.
Christine Lucas is giving you 2 cups of coffee.
Oh,
Welcome, Christine. Ruth Swisher, welcome. Sweetheart Terry, hi there. Monica.
How y'all coming in?
Oh, wait a minute. Holy crud. Trealize has a piece of petrified wood coming in the next 2 weeks. It's 13.8 pounds, 10 inches tall, and about 4.5 inches wide. Holy cow.
Hey, baby. No.
Yeah, hi. Hi.
No kidding.
Hi, honey.
No one take me serious.
I'm trying to find. Okay, I'll use a box of matches. Does
Does
everybody know what the size of a box of matches is? I hope, because it's
Tree of Rocks. Yep. I just renamed her to Tree of Rocks. My box is still missing. It's in Atlanta. It made it to Atlanta and it's been sitting
it's
there.
sitting there.
Day.
Cute.
Not really.
Come on.
Box.
Oh.
When I'm pattern making, I often test things on paper.
I have a satin spar gypsum. Oh, Lordy. Oh.
Yeah.
And it's over 5 pounds. It's bigger than a softball by quite a bit. God, that thing is heavy. And I send you the picture. I just took a picture of it. It's been sitting in that room. I gotta pack all these things up. Tori, this is gonna be a pain in my tush. Pain in my tushkas. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Why do you think I offered someone to help you?
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Oh, my body hurts right between the shoulder blades.
Okay. Okay, I just sent you. Now I can get back to the chat real quick. Okay.
I'm guessing I'm going to look at something in a minute.
Crimson Lizard, welcome, sweetheart. She says, I got my keychains on Saturday and love them. Can't wait to give Denise and Cheryl theirs. Oh, wow.
That's one of the boxes that made it.
Yeah.
Box made it. My box has made it.
A Tree of Life says the two of you will have to decide amongst yourselves. Lol, it is yellow and it's red and it's gorgeous. Oh my God. I've lost it. Oh. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, you'll get them, Ed Warrior. Patience. We keep telling you. I know it's hard, but eventually you'll get them. You just ran into a very jerky UPS man. What can I tell you?
I thought I cut enough of these. I did not. I have 5. I need 6.
KingPaco has a Vocaster 2 FIFINE, fine, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
M8
Yep.
microphone.
Yeah, until I'm not going to remember that. I absolutely will not remember that.
Hannah, welcome, sweetheart. Honey, that's all right that you just woke up. You're not late. You woke up when you were supposed to, honey. That's what I figure my body says when I wake up. Unless my husband wakes me up, that's when I was supposed to.
Yep.
Too bad I ruined your strike. Exactly why I did it, Ed. No striking. No striking. Don't like strikes.
Why was he going to strike someone?
Ed Warrior says, Diane, I'm not convinced about getting his box yet. And like I said, I'm not buying any more rocks from Robbie till I do get his box. Till he gets his box.
Until you
And
do.
yeah. And Marcia ruined my strike. He was going on strike and I bought him stuff. So yeah. Blew his strike. Too bad. That's exactly why I did it. Because I'm like that. Yeah.
I'm
Figured
not
he
buying
was a
Robbie Robbie until I do.
yeah. Right. Diana Miss Balls lady says, puts Ed in a box and sends him to himself.
Then you'll never find it. Oi.
Mother of Sharon Freeman, that's fantastic. She says to Mother of Birds, it became a wildlife central and bird sanctuary. The county named my driveway Wingfield Way. Oh. Okay, I won't tell her, Bill P., that you're going to get coffee.
Oh.
Uh,
I need coffee. My grandkids are ignoring me.
And MZ says, I was surprised that I didn't buy anything on Friday from Robbie. I can't remember the last time I didn't buy at least one thing.
He was trying.
Yeah, he was trying. MZ, he was trying.
MZ, look at
Sweetheart's
this.
still wearing for his. See, Sweetheart Terry's still waiting for his package from Kendra. It's been 4 months.
Yep. Yeah. That's the package that went back to Kendra.
Yeah. Oh, I had my coffee
Been-
today. Except I made a big cup of coffee today. I needed it. But I only had the one. Yeah, I know, MZ. And I had the stuff he offered too. But my grandson loves arrowheads. And I had this thing about petrified wood. And yeah.
She likes getting a good Woody.
Kinda, yeah. You know back in my day what a woody was called, don't you?
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Absolutely. Hey, mister, put that thing away.
No, no, no.
We don't want to see your Woody.
No. A woody
Oh.
was a station wagon
Oh,
with the
no.
wood
That's not what we
sides.
called it.
I said back in my day. You have to remember how old I am here.
I
Back
wasn't
in,
there, Marcia.
see, a woody in my day was the station wagon with the fake wood paneling on the sides. That was called a woody. And they love to get them. The surfers love to get them and put their surfboards on the top because they did have the racks on the top. And they just, oh yeah,
You can cram a whole bunch of them in
all the
there
rage. They were
and save
all
money
the
on it.
rage. Yep, they were all the rage. Diana, you're teasing her. She's got an arrow. My coffee is that away. And then lulls. Oh, yeah, MZ. Yeah, those station wagons, and they were called woodies. Oh, I love. There's something about petrified wood that I just, I find it so
It depends on the
interesting.
wood. I have to look at it because, like, I have the one that looks like it looks like a wall of graffiti.
I have a one that John's still a little upset with me, and that's why he says I always take the things he wants. But now he has to admit he offered it. He offered it, and I don't think he thought I'd take it. But I mean, he offered it, and it was a good price. And I said, "Yeah, I'll take that." And it is a egg shaped petrified wood where you can see the core and the rings. It's gorgeous. Mm.
Oh, shoot, did that thing not do anything?
Sharon Freeman says, after, wait a minute, hold on.
Okay.
Let me go up to the top. Where is Sharon? Come on, Sharon. Okay, after they named her driveway Wingfield Way, she came down and said, come on, screen, quit jumping. After her husband passed away, she sold the whole place. It was just too much for me to take care of by myself and my health. Moved into our small house that we had, which was more manageable until I came here. Hey, you got to do what you got to do for yourself. That's exactly why I'm selling. This is exactly too much for me to handle with the situation I'm in. Okay, Christine. Christine says, okay, YouTube is acting up again. This is the third time YouTube went black on me. I'm going to sign out, restart, and then sign back in. Hopefully, if it goes away, she'll be back. Okay, hope it works. Yeah, there's something going. I don't know if it's internet or YouTube or what. Oh, Fawn Davis says it was the first time she bought was on Robbie's Friday,
Awesome.
evidently. Yeah.
It's an addiction.
Yep, it can become a definite addiction.
Okay. So now,
KingPaco said, Tori, it's the same equipment you have. The only thing different is the microphone.
well, it also has a Vocaster 2. I have a Vocaster 1.
Yeah. What are you making? Tori is making a box. It's going to have a glass bottom
Well, it's going to have glass in the bottom because, like, I'll
in the
make
bottom.
this whole
The
thing out of
leather's, yeah, it's going to
and then
have leather and then
this
glass in the
mirror,
bottom.
this
Let's see, think about it.
mirror, and put inside of it.
Yep.
So it'll be a leather mirrored, like that.
And we'll see, my family doesn't live here anymore. Down here, way down south. Yeah. So it's like, this house is getting too much, and I just don't want to keep up with it. And I just spent over $35,000 on roofs.
I hear coffee being made.
Oh, thank you, God, for Tori.
I don't have to kill children now.
Oh, and Sweetheart Terry says, nice ceiling, Tori. He went back and looked.
Ceiling in here, we're actually going to remove it. It has that popcorny crap on it.
Oh, I don't like
Lily
that
recently
stuff.
found a way to get rid of it.
How's she getting rid of it?
There's a process to make it go away fast.
Oh, is it the melty stuff?
I have no clue. She's
Mm,
going to discuss it with me before she uses it on my ceiling, though.
yeah. You can also, if it's put on a certain way, you can take a big, like, putty knife and just scrape it right off, and it comes off in chunks. Because they spray that stuff on the roof, on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Mother of Birds can't wait to see her first pieces, 2 pieces, one from Lisa and one from Robbie. Yay. It becomes a definite addiction. I
Yes.
know. I am. I added up uh, when I was really buying crazy because I needed a
I
lot of
refuse.
things. I added up the money I sent to Robbie. Yeah, yeah. Is Lisa selling crystals again? Not yet.
She's waiting on a box. I know that.
Yeah, she's been waiting on it for over a week now.
Yep.
Oh, it's that time. Hello, Stephen.
Hello, Stephen.
Hope you're having a great Sunday.
Yeah. I bet he is having a good Sunday because he's a good boy.
How's his cold, Elizabeth? You said you think he was getting a cold. Person Feral Tales says, I just bought a celestite geode. Now worried it might be calcite. How can you tell?
Mm.
That's more something you have to get the app for. Yeah, have Robbie hold it till you get $100 worth.
YouTube holds it. Oh, you're talking about the
His stuff that you
crystals.
buy from, yeah, stuff you buy from
Crystals,
him.
crystals, crystals, crystals. Yes.
Um, Back in the 70s, that's the stuff. It's called popcorn ceilings. Yeah,
Or if you're ever
it looks
going
funky.
to,
Yuck.
yeah, if you're going to see Robbie, he'll also hold your packages for you,
Yeah,
and then he'll hold them forever
yeah,
and say, "Oh, you want your stuff? Come get it."
yeah.
Ask me how I know that one.
Yeah, until I had to have, till Tori came and delivered mine because he hadn't been down since March. So she came down after Christmas. Mother Bird says, I only have one other piece and not even sure what it is, mostly green, but has red and white, and I know it's not jade. Have to see it. Oh, fantastic. His sniffly cold symptoms only lasted 24 hours, so he's absolutely fine.
Who?
Stephen.
Oh, good.
Yeah. We love him too. Tell him to be a good boy.
I'm measuring out my stitch lines, which will also be the lines where I mark my holes.
Yeah, that stuff is absolutely horrible, that popcorn ceiling stuff. Oh. Had a girlfriend that had it in her house, and she had guys in to take it out. They literally put some plastic over everything and all and stuck it to her walls, and so therefore it draped over everything, furniture and everything. And they went in there, and in less than 4 hours, they had her whole ceiling. It was a huge living room. Less than 4 hours, they had it all down. And then they just pulled the tape off and kept it all in the plastic and got it out that way. Didn't leave a mess or anything. They just know to tape up the doors and all that kind of stuff, so it didn't get anywhere. Yep.
I did tell Lily that
Because it makes a mess.
we were talking about pulling the carpet up down here. I did tell her that I have to have at least some pedicures to give out. Because oh, now I just lost my train of thought again. I need coffee bad because my brain is not functioning. I guess is the best way to put it.
And the
It's like,
grandsons.
I did get a note. My coffee is brewing.
Is Evil Jeff making your coffee?
Yes, he is. Because my husband loves me. My grandkids are ignoring me. Hi, President Farrell. Hi, sweetheart Pterodactyl. Jill Sloma. I'm missing all these people. I did not say hi to all these people.
Yeah.
Hello,
Sharon
Hannah.
Freeman Pace is going to be back at supper time.
Well, the grandchild that was supposed to be fixing dinner waited until it was time to cook dinner and says, I'm not cooking dinner. So our dinner will be late. Let me see how this measures out. I don't want one right there. Right before there.
KingPaco wants
That's going to be.
Will you smash your fingers? Question mark. Are your thumb? How long does it take to heal? Will you smash your fingers? Are your thumb? How long does it take to heal?
No.
He's making a song up. KingPaco, you're mean. No smashing fingers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3. Those did not line up right. That means I don't have these folded the same.
They're supposed to line up right. How dare they not?
They will when I get them. When I get them stitched, they'll work. Because I know these papers are the same size, so. I'm the only one that sits there and punches holes in papers. Makes it easier than measuring out the
My husband loves tacos, but he can't bite into them or chew them anymore because he just doesn't do it. So I have decided I went and got all the stuff to make it. So I'm going to make it and mix it all together so he can spoon it up and eat it or fork it.
Hey, you
Either
make
way he
taco
wants.
salad.
Yeah, it's like a taco salad, but he doesn't like taco salad. So I'll have the salad on the side and the taco mix with the crispy stuff mixed in with it, sprinkled on it, because he likes the crispy crunchy too. So
Do you
yeah,
like using? Does he like the flour or the corn?
corn.
I saw this one lady. She was going to be making equivalent of taco salads, and she took her tortilla shells and she cut them up into thin strips and then cooked them.
Uh-huh.
And so it made them like almost like taco shell noodles,
Uh-huh.
which means they didn't have a bunch of sharp points.
Ooh, that's a thought.
She literally just laid them and then took her knife and just
Crunched them. Yeah.
took them down
Sliced
like
them.
that.
Yeah.
Because she did the soft. Basically, she did soft ones,
Ah,
and
he likes the crunchy though.
ran them down and then cooked them to make them crunchy. Yeah.
Oh yes, Ed Warrior, it will be great for you to get new batteries for your scooter in 3 weeks. So that'll be so great.
Yes. It's going to take 3 weeks, or is that how long they're holding it for?
I've March the 5th. I think they're holding the.
Yeah,
money.
because the reason why is if you only use your PayPal account for very small sums of money, or if you only use it to spend money, you never receive money. When you have a unusual behavior, such as someone gives you a nice gift, or you start spending large sums of or receiving large sums of money for any reason,
Yeah.
they will unusual activity.
We're gonna hold this. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Ah, Silverheart. Good night, sweetheart. Have a good evening. Sleep well
Good
wherever
night,
you are.
Mom. I hate it's time to go. Don't mind
Oh,
me.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she's zen. She's zen enough so she can go to sleep. That's why she's doing it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm glad you were able to zen enough. I hate that you're leaving us,
Yeah.
but I understand.
Yes. Joy, I didn't see Joy in here earlier. Is this the first time, Joy? Or did I miss you somehow? I'm sorry if I did.
Hi, Joy Sada. I know who you are.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I know who you are. It's it's remembering who's who type thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting going right down there, and the weather's gonna be warm.
Yeah.
It was funny. It's about going down there, and Lisa's like, it's getting hot. It's gonna get hot, and I'm like, I know how I've lived in the South in the summertime.
Yeah.
I can handle hot.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been to Robbie's in the heat.
Yeah, that can be weird. It was really bad. That's why down here, and that's why many times in Spanish countries in the summertime, they would take siestas. Guess when they took them? In the heat of the day.
Yep.
They got up early, did work, ate, had a siesta, and then they'd get up later when it started cooling off and work again until it was dark 30. Because guess what? It was hot.
I think taking a nap in the middle of the day is a great idea. Hey, Helen, thank you.
Oh, I don't see it.
She
How
sent a
come I don't?
$5 super sticker. A super
Well,
chat.
guess what? It's not showing up on my StreamYard. That's not nice, but thank you, Helen. Oh, did you look at my email?
Yeah. What?
I sent you an email of my. I'm going to have a fit.
Oh. I like that satin sphere. Mine, because mine has a crack on the inside. And so when you turn it to the light, you can see all kinds of pretties.
Mine has, in some places, you can see a crack inside, but you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you hold it up to the light or shine light through it and turn it, it changes.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And
And
that's one of the that I think is like super cool.
That weighs over 5 pounds.
What weighs over 5 pounds?
That sphere.
Oh.
See the box of matches next to it? See how big it is?
No, hold on a minute. Yeah, gummit. I had a stupid window pop up that I didn't want. So now we have to do that again. No, it's not showing me a box of matches.
What? What picture did I swipe? I know I didn't send. I sent you the one with. Oh,
No.
I sent the wrong one. Okay. Here's the right one. Doggone it.
I mean, I know I'm having a hard day today.
Okay.
I had to set an alarm so I would leave the store in order to get home on time.
Okay, this is not the prettiest picture of it, though. That's why I'm peeved, because the light wasn't hitting it right when I took this picture. But it's the same ball, but you'll see the box of matches. It's the same sphere. It's huge. Okay. Oh, KingPaco, you smashed your thumb and you want to know how long it takes to heal? Okay, that depends on how bad you smashed it. Is it just lightly bruised, or did you break a nail in the bed? Or, or did you bruise down into the finger to the bone? Yeah, so it depends. It can take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months.
Yeah. Because like this one here where because I didn't just smash it, I broke my fingernail, is probably going to take me a couple of months to fully heal.
Yeah.
It's going to take until the crack grows out.
Exactly. Yep.
This is not my first rodeo with cracking my nail.
Yeah.
I showed up at the nail salon one time and I had glued my nail together. I glued it together. I cleaned it, did antiseptic, got rid of any grease residue, and glued my finger together. Glued my fingernail together. It was all the way down. It bled.
Oh dear.
And so I go in there and they say, "Oh, we need to soak it to get all that glue off." And I'm like, "No."
The nail will come off.
And then I explained it to them that my nail was split all the way down. It was split down and it had been bleeding. And so they put the machine on low and they filed the glue a little bit to make it more level with my finger. And then put a very thick acrylic over it. And told me to come back every week for them to put more on it, on the back, to keep it strong.
Okay, KingPaco, is the bubble with blood under your fingernail?
He says it'll grow out.
And the bubble of blood will be reabsorbed in your system. But he says it feels like a heart pumping. Yeah, you're going to feel that. But it's going to take a while. And depends on how high up underneath the nail that bubble is, how long it's going to take to grow out and get away.
Oh, that's like 2 handfuls.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now it makes sense to see. Before it looked like it was, a decent size one.
Yeah. No,
but with the matchbox there, yeah, you can really see exactly how big this is.
But if it's under just the nail, Tree of Life, I wouldn't get it drained because they have to go through the nail, and that can damage your nail bed.
Well, not only that, is it leaves an open spot.
Yeah,
for infection.
For infection, yeah. Actually, when I have that heartbeat sound under one of those, I put pressure on it, and the pressure keeps that heartbeat feeling from side left. So it's on the side. Is it underneath the nail bed and the left side of the finger? If it's not underneath your nail and it's on open skin, you can puncture it to get the bubble out of there, and that'll relieve the pressure, which will stop the heartbeat. But if it is under just your nail bed, do not puncture that sucker.
No.
Bad news.
Keep it elevated over your head.
Yeah.
Because that'll also minimize the
thumping.
Yeah, the pressure of the blood going into your hand.
Yeah.
So you can see the matchbox. That's a standard matchbox there. That is satin spar gypsum.
Yep.
Often sold as selenite.
Selenite, right.
But selenite is in the gypsum family also.
Right.
That's a huge one.
Mm-hmm. Humongous. Over 5 pounds.
Now you can have me weighing all my spheres. You know that, don't you? Actually, as much as I've cataloged, I'm really considering redoing my entire database.
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Show them the other picture where it shows up how nice satiny it is. The first picture without the matchbox. To show you what size it is, to show you how big it is, because the first picture is the same. The one she's going to show you now is the same one, and it doesn't look as big in this picture as it does, because I had to move it to, and it didn't show up as well.
But this one shows the pretty of it.
This shows the pretty. I couldn't find a
Well,
quarter.
it'll look big because I'm making it big.
Okay. Good. Because
Oh,
it is
no,
big.
I'm making the screen big.
Okay. That's the same one.
I didn't do the whole picture. I just cropped it so I could
Yeah.
show just the sphere and show it bigger.
Yeah.
But you can see how it sheen it gets on that line.
Yep. That'd be pretty.
And that's why they call it satin spar, because it looks like a piece of satin.
Mm-hmm.
And I have one, and it has internal flaws. On the outside, you feel it. It's totally smooth.
Smooth.
But on
Yeah.
the inside, you can see fractures in it.
The
And
other
if you
side, if I
shine
flip
light
it over,
through it,
this side doesn't
you
show
can see
that.
it.
You flip it over and you can see the cracks in it then. But the sphere is completely smooth. No crack, no nothing. But you can see the
And
cracks
if you go in
inside.
a dark room,
And put a light.
and put a colored light on it, and then turn the sphere and watch how the light hits the walls differently as it goes through that crack, and it's really cool.
I know. Oh, Jill, if you're looking for a clear quartz one that size, honey, you gonna pay that? Yeah, that's a bunch of money.
Yeah. That's to find a clear
True clearly is basically water quartz that big.
quote crystal ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not cheap. Oh, my husband loves me. Nobody else in my house loves me, but my husband does.
That's my wooden floor, sweetheart Terry. My floor in my house
Since
is
wait, not
wood, except where I have put carpet over it, which was not my choice. The people before had carpet over it.
Soaked and scrubbed.
Oh, KingPaco wants you to check your email for a picture of his thumb because he wants to know what to do with it. So let us see his thumb so we can advise him.
Any doctors in the house? When did you do this?
Yeah, how long ago?
It'll be okay. I would just keep it elevated, maybe even ice it.
You got your coffee?
Okay. I do.
Oh.
You know why?
Thank you, Evil Jeff.
Because my husband loves me.
Loves me. Yeah.
I'm gonna disown everybody else. They don't make me no damn coffee. No, we're not cutting his finger off.
No. No.
Here.
What's his finger look like?
He did it on the 12th.
Oh, he did it on the 12th? And it's still pulsing? Let's see what this finger looks like.
When I show you, you'll see why I'm asking. It's red.
Oh. That's inflamed.
Have you taken anything for inflammation? And is it hot? If you touch it to like your lip, does it feel hot?
Shar, welcome.
Hello, Shar. Oh gosh, he knows what I'm like without coffee. My husband has been around me without coffee, and he'll ask me a question. I'll look at him like he's stupid because my brain is like it's like waiting to kick in, and then I'll answer him, and he just kind of looks at me. I'm like, yeah. He says, you haven't had coffee. I'm like, no. See, I have ADHD.
No, he hasn't taken anything. He needs to take some anti-inflammatories or something.
I'm worried about it being red and inflamed, that it might
Inflamed.
be having an infection.
Yep. Yep. He says, no, it's not hot.
Okay.
But
Does your
that
doctor
sucker
allow
gets,
you to take ibuprofen?
yes. Does your, yeah.
Can you take ibuprofen, and are you allowed to take Tylenol? I'm not giving medical advice. I will tell you what my doctor told me to do.
If you have any kidney problems, do not take ibuprofen. Tylenol is the only thing you can take. Because that gets processed by the liver.
Yeah, I'll
So if you
take
have
that.
a liver problem, don't take Tylenol. If you got a both problem, you're up creek without a paddle.
Yeah, for me, I am allowed to take ibuprofen and I'm allowed to take Tylenol.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I take a dose of each at the same time. For this, that's what I would do. And I would have it elevated. But yeah, soaking it wouldn't hurt it. Soaking it with Epsom salt wouldn't hurt it. Possibly putting some ice on it and then holding it over your head. But because it's swollen, that is why you're feeling the heartbeat in it so easily.
So it's not a blood blister, it's just swollen and red. Inflamed.
Mother of birds wants the finger. You can't have KingPaco's finger. He needs it.
Yeah.
You know, we have limited fingers. So we need to keep our digits where they are.
Yeah, right. Kindly, gang, try and keep your digits healthy.
Welcome back, Diana.
Mother bird wants to pop it, but there's really nothing to pop. It's just generally inflamed. It's not like a blood blister.
And KingPaco will know what I mean by this.
Tylenol, I take. Tylenol, take. I cannot take no blood thinner.
Ibuprofen is not a blood thinner. It is anti-inflammatory. If you're not sure, then don't take it until you talk to your doctor and just take the Tylenol. But I know for a fact that ibuprofen doesn't thin your blood.
Blood, yeah.
Aspirin
does, yeah.
Ibuprofen does not. It is an anti-inflammatory, but it also helps with pain some. And I had a problem, and it was actually not a doctor; it was a nurse practitioner that could not write prescriptions. And I was in excruciating pain. And so they said, well, until you can talk to the doctor, because the doctor was already out for the day, and they didn't have a doctor that could write prescriptions on call. And no, I went to the clinic. I was not at the hospital because what I was going for wasn't what I constituted as a true emergency that would warrant going to the emergency room.
He took Vicodin.
Okay, he took Vicodin for pain then. Okay. So don't take anything else for pain. You can still take I would still take ibuprofen then, if you're allowed.
Yeah.
Because it's an anti-inflammatory. Because you've already taken something for pain. So yeah. Oh, my head hurts.
Tell the weather to stop so your head'll stop.
I know it's insane. Totally insane.
Mm. Diana, watch your kidneys because ibuprofen, that much ibuprofen, 5 ibuprofen every day is not good. Your kidneys,
You
um,
should well, you cannot take over 1,600 milligrams at one time because that does hit toxic levels.
mhm.
This I know.
I was going to hopefully, because that's one of the reasons why I took the stupid PET scan, because it's the only scan with contrast I can take, because I'm allergic to contrast, except for PET scans, which is a radiation type thing. Yeah, aren't we having fun? It's a they inject like radiation thing stuff in your blood system. Not fun, but anyway, and you have to wait a while, an hour to an hour and a half, for it to get through your whole body. Then they take the scan. It's the only way my body will take a scan that'll show contrast. And so they're going to check out my kidney stone, but I can already tell them it's grown. Yeah, because I can feel the sucker. Oh,
I
yeah.
was taking something to get rid of that. Marcia,
You're not making what?
I thought
I
you were taking.
was, but but my daughter told me, Mom, if you're starting to get pain with it, it's probably too big to go the holistic way, because one that size would probably be very painful before the holistic stuff started. So she said you may have to go through the lithotripsy and other stuff. Yeah, so I'm not happy. If I would have done it when I first found out about it, which was about a year ago, yeah. But
For
I
me,
ignored it because I was
lithotripsy
busy.
was painless.
Hmm?
Lithotripsy was uncomfortable, but it wasn't painful for me.
How big was your stone when they broke it up?
Bigger than a pencil eraser. It was big.
Okay. Hopefully mine is not painful because my daughter
Mine
says
would.
she knows some
Mine
people that had painful with it and some people who weren't.
Yeah, mine could not be passed.
Yeah, this is too big to pass already, I can tell. Because that sucker for the past week, like right now, I've got some pain with it. It's not as bad as ever. Ooh, who got what?
Those are mine.
Ooh, I
I
like
acquired
those.
them. Little statue dudes.
Ooh, I
I'm
like
not
those.
sure what the stone is.
KingPaco made a video just for Lisa about the voice changer. Ah, good night, Sheena.
Yay, you got it right.
Yeah, it's because she puts her name in there. She doubled it for me.
Good night, Sheena.
Um, Sweetheart Terry, you are not making stuff. Tori. Now, Tori. No, we're chit-chatting.
What?
Oh, honey, I got cysts on a couple of my, on both my kidneys. And they were staying about the same. I was doing fine with them. Problem is now is they found the last 2 times that I had a kidney stone coming along in the left side. Of course, my left side's my worst. And it's gotten bigger. Yeah. So,
That's what I was thinking too, that it was green onyx. It's bookends. Oh, I guess I could have. Didn't show the whole thing. That only showed the front of them. Look, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good picture of them.
How did you? I want to know how KingPaco smashed his thumb. How'd you smash it, KingPaco?
He's talented.
Evidently.
Now it shows how. I did not tell you to not present.
Talk to the computer, Tori. It's going to answer you soon.
No, I should have just brought the other alien down and used it and quit fighting with this one, but only a week more now. There's the side view of them.
Oh, those are nice looking.
Yeah. I can't wait to get them.
Yeah.
Yay!
They could be pretty. Okay, what color are you making that box out of?
I don't know. What color should I make that box?
Okay, let's take okay, gang. This is a box that's going to have a mirror in the bottom.
I can do either the clear mirror or the gold tone mirror.
So it can be a standard mirror or gold toned. So, what color should the box be? Now, here's a question. Oh, between wheelchairs and doors, he smashed it twice. Oh. So you injured it and then you injured it again. That's probably why yeah. Terry Johnson says amber. Oh, and then Ed Warrior says black and put the gold mirror inside. Ooh, that would look rich. A really nice black.
Amber leather.
Huh? Say that again?
It said amber. I don't know if I have any amber colored leather.
Oh.
Trying to think. I'm impatient with my computer.
I can tell.
You know it's going to be funny? When I get the new computer for down here and it's better than my alien.
Yeah, well.
It's still going to be for down here because I'm getting it specific for the...
Yeah, for all the stuff you got to do. Yeah. Elizabeth said, what about silver and gold? The silver mirror and gold leather, goldish leather.
Yeah, sure.
I was thinking of a rich brown with the goldy mirror, or a real cool silver with with the regular mirror in it. You know, a glittery silver with a.
I got a faux croc skin sitting here, or faux gator skin.
Faux gator skin. What color is it?
Oh, guess I need to make me big again.
Mm-hmm. Can't really tell unless you are. Ooh, that would look cool with that amber, with the goldy mirror in the bottom of it. Because that has some
Different tones of browns in it.
tones. Yeah,
I will have to back this
yeah.
because
Because
this is a
that's
much thinner leather. Okay, you
yeah.
guys have to go sit somewhere. Well, they take
Bye,
up so much.
Scully. Bye, Scully. Well, it could be for either. That leather could be for either. Actually, that leather is beautiful.
It is. I like the color in it. That's why it's been sitting here waiting for me to use it. Which I have to quit doing that. When we rearrange down here, there is going to be no more hoarding leather right around me to be used for projects. It's going to be, because everything's going to be color coded.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's going to be get out what you want, use it, and then put it back. Ooh. My husband loves me. He fixed me comfort food.
Oh, good. Yeah, that would look good with that, with the gold mirror and the bottom on that. Yeah.
Stack of
Mirrors like this on the table.
okay.
Will you take this one over there and bring me one that has a gold tone to it? If the top one is bless you, if the top one is silver, the bottom ones are gold. There's like 10 regular ones and 8 gold tone ones or amber tone. And I want an amber tone. There's 10 regulars. That's on top. That's regular. I can tell from here. There's 10 of those, and then under those 10 is an amber one. Or just pull up the bottom one. So I actually am going to have a limited number of these I'm going to sell.
Yeah.
Because I got what I got.
Yep.
I love going to like the secondhand store and stuff like that and getting stuff to recycle, repurpose.
Mm-hmm.
And basically that's what this is I'm repurposing it.
It could be for either, Helen, man or woman.
What?
That leather with the
Yeah.
amber tone in it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, that'll look nice. Yeah.
And
yeah.
Thank you. But this will be like, you can use this like a valet tray.
Mm-hmm.
For those that know what a valet tray is. You should have seen the funny looks I got with me buying that.
The glass,
Mm-hmm.
the mirrors. Of course.
Thank you.
Good.
Absolutely.
Hello, Evil Jeff.
Hello, Marcia.
Now my coffee's in the way. And
Oh, I like that. and it has those. If the light hits it right, you can see the gold tones in that.
This is a pretty hide.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. There.
What's all the dots for, Tulise?
I didn't do it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
It's 2:51. I'm Gabe had a dream. It's Gabe. I had a dream that Lisa put mealworms in bed with me. Oh my God.
Tell you you're safe because she won't touch them.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah, she won't touch those things. Are you kidding me? I don't
She
even
picks
think
them
she'd
up.
hold a box they were in.
Yeah, she picks them up with the tweezers one at a time to feed her gecko.
Only Lisa.
And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not.
Oh, I know you're not. Okay, it's time. It's past time.
Oh
Okay,
my goodness! Oh my goodness!
because I'm running late. Didn't realize it. All right, everybody. You know the routine. Here we go again. It is time for today's public service announcement. Okay, here is the spiel. If on the way in you did not hit that cute, adorable, absolutely precious little thumbs up, oops, thank you, please go out of the chat, go over, and give a little rubby-dub-dub to that little thumbs up. So it lights up and says, "Hi, you like me." That way Tori knows that you like her channel, like the chat, like what we're doing with the Zen, have appreciation for what she's doing, know that your input has value, and that you kind of like to come and chill out with us. So, please, if you have not done that on your way into the chat this evening, please go out of the chat and give it a little rubby-dub-dub. Okay? Then, after you've done that, if you have not and haven't before considered hitting that subscribe button, we would kindly ask you to give it a consideration. A consideration of, we would appreciate your subscribing to slowly get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. No rush, but we'd like to get there. So, please consider giving a little tickle to that little subscribe button. That opens up another box, and in that box, you get a whole bunch. You get 4 choices. They're only going to give you 4. But we want the one that says all. That's the one that you get notified anytime Tori schedules a live, puts up a video, puts up photos, has a community post, has whatever she does. You get notified that something's happened on her channel. Or you're at least supposed to. Okay? So we'd like you to take into consideration hitting that all with a little tickle and lighting it up so that you get notified for all those things that Tori could do with the channel. And you know when she does something or when something's coming. So, please consider doing that. As I said, that helps her get to the 1,000 subscribers that we're slowly trying to get her to. And the thumbs up helps her algorithm, which lets YouTube know that people are liking her videos and are considering being subscribers or already are subscribers or enjoy the channel. The more of those you get, the more attention YouTube gives to the channel. Because they like their few bucks, okay? So they're going to promote them. The people that get those thumbs up, they're going to promote them more. So we'd appreciate it if you would do that for ToriJones Leatherworks. So, in that consideration, we say thank you. Thank you for coming and joining us. Thank you for sticking around, being part of the Zen channel. And on that note, this has been today's public service announcement. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. We got that one done. And I made it in under 3 hours. Yes! I try and do it between hour 2 and 3. It's just a thing I've got.
Oh, this leather might be too thick. Oh, it's hard doing this when like my hip is bothering me so much.
Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. When you fell down, didn't you hit your hip too?
Well, I hit my knees, which jarred my hip.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. You're welcome, Crimson.
I gotta find a leather that goes with this.
Oh, dear.
Because, inside and outside.
Yeah.
Both of these have to look good.
Yes. Are we saying we're going to have to make a different choice because we don't have the inside leather?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, oh, God, this leather is heavy. This one might be too heavy.
Too stiff? Too thick?
Oh, that's... I don't know if that'll look good with it or not. I have to see. Let's see. I'm trying to have to not go to the boxes. I might have to bring it up closer.
Yeah. Can't really see it.
Okay. Let me slap my coffee. Where's my...
No, we don't want to have coffee on the floor. Close the coffee lid.
That one doesn't have a lid to close. It has a lid, but it doesn't. That lid doesn't close.
Oh dear. Then move it out of the way.
Now I'm going to do this the smart way and put a solid platform here. Oh, this one's interesting. And see, I can put either one of these on the inside or the outside.
Yeah.
So we just have to decide what one we want up against the mirror, and the other one goes on the outside.
Right.
Because obviously the mirror is on the inside. So those are the...
What, you're too high. There we go. Those kind of go together.
This has a little bit of a goldy sheen to it.
Yeah, I see that. When the light hits it the right way, same with the other one. When the light hits it the right way, you can see the goldy sheen.
And so do we want, which one do we want with the mirror?
Huh. You're probably going to hate me, but I like the fake alligator with the
This one?
yeah, I like that with the mirror.
So you want that on the inside then?
I think.
Because that, whatever one goes with the gate with it.
Because yeah, that looks nice on the outside too. Yeah. Oh, that has a nice sheen to it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I just had.
Yeah. So that would be nice on the outside, and that one on the inside, do you think?
Yeah, that would work. Anyone else have any?
Anybody else have any opinions on this?
Hi, Pebs.
Hi, Pebs. Woot, 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 woot.
Thank you. Did anyone have any opinions of that?
Anybody have any other opinions? Is that, you like that combo or not? Or come on, we're asking for opinions here.
I'm making a box that'll be for sale.
Elizabeth loves it. With the smooth on the outside, the fake alligator on the inside, and the goldy mirror. I think that'll look good.
I think it'll give it character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Diana, we need to get on a phone call. I can help you with that external hard drive.
Yeah. Okay, Mima, she likes it. Yeah. I think that'll look good. And I think that the one leather, the smooth leather on the outside, is very rich looking.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that'll be nice. And that would look good on any dresser, man or woman, because of the gold tone to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to spill my jar of water I need. Which was brought to me without a lid.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to set that on the floor.
Hannah would think the gator pattern should be on the outside. She thinks it should be seen. I think it should be a surprise on the inside.
It will be seen, though.
Oh, yeah, it'll be seen.
Unless the thing is 100% full, it's going to be seen. Let me see.
Catherine Ocon says, I like the fake alligator on the outside.
You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to glue them together, and then I'm going to do some testing.
Yeah.
I picked scissors up off the floor. I think I left my purple scissors on the floor.
You were cutting on the floor, or you knocked them off?
No, they fell.
Oh.
That's okay. Cutting this down to what I need.
Tricky likes the gator on the outside too.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue it together. And well, actually, I don't even have to glue it together. But the thing is that it's not close enough for you to see it. I can mimic it. See, because one of them would be, that's what you would see that, and then you'd only see that on the outside. So part of it,
they think that the gator should be on the outside to be the interesting part that somebody sees on a dresser or a shelf or something like that.
Okay. Well, let me get the pieces together first.
Which is a good idea.
Because until I stitch it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yes, and please don't forget to send your recipes to the Get Swamp cookbook there at ToriJones Leatherworks, and put recipe in the subject line, please. Thank you.
I don't know how my glue keeps getting kicked all the way over there. Must be my long ass legs. No, I don't have long legs.
I was laughing because I thought, what?
It's my long legs.
Tori, honey, I got the long legs. You don't.
I got average legs. I'm average height. I got average legs.
Your average pair of women's slacks are too short for me.
I don't know. I'm taller than my mama. So my mama used to tell me I had long legs, but of course she was only 5 foot tall. So everybody had long legs to her.
I have a 33.5-inch seam, which is ridiculous.
My stepbrother, before he got injured, had a 38-inch inseam. The boy was all legs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He got injured and he shrunk a lot. He injured his back. I don't know what they did to him, but the next time I saw him, he was not so tall. It confused my brain.
There is a policeman in Miami that is 7'4".
Oof.
Yeah. Now, figure that, and figure he's a motorcycle cop.
And let me guess, his wife is 4'8".
No, she's not tall. He lives close to my town, and he was in the place I had breakfast after my test yesterday, where I ate like a fiend because I was starving. And he was in there one day when my girlfriend and I were in there for a brunchy thing. And I knew he was tall, but I didn't realize how tall he was. I mean, I realized he was really tall, okay? I asked him, and that's when I found out he was 7'4". And I looked down and I said, when I saw his shoes, his motorcycle boots, I said, and they were the right height for motorcycle boots.
Customs.
Yeah. I said, "You don't buy those off the shelf." And he started laughing. And he said, very observant, he says, "No, I have to have every pair of these made." Because he had not only big feet, but long legs. So they
He,
had to be really,
do you know what brand they were?
don't know,
No.
don't know. But they were regulation motorcycle boots for cops, the long
Yeah,
black
there's a
ones.
couple of companies that make them.
Yeah,
Do customs.
yeah. And I don't know who. Didn't
I have
ask him.
cleaned, conditioned, and shined up a few.
And he
Love doing police boots.
he said he said he has to have all of his made. He has to have his uniforms custom made because they just, and he's not that big around. Um, I think his waist, he said, was 34. So he's not a heavy guy.
Oh my God, he's tall and thin.
Yes. But you talk about tall. You are definitely looking up in the air, when you're standing looking at him. And I'm 5'8", was 5'9", but over 5'9", but I was over 5'9", and now I'm 5'8", shrunk a little bit. But I was looking like straight up to see him, hello up there. And it was funny. And we've I've seen him a lot in town, and we've said hi and so forth. He works for the city of Miami, not my little town. And it was so funny. I said, "How do you maintain it on a cop's salary?" And he looked at me and says, "Thank God my wife has a good job." So evidently his wife makes up for, the cost of his, they can take it off on taxes, but that doesn't help when you're having to pay for it,
Yeah. Great. That helps at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. For last year that you already paid the money,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to spend the money out.
Oh, and it was wild. I thought everything he's wearing has to be custom made because his arms were long. And I thought, how in the world? Now the cops use Harleys, okay? And I'm going, of course, they're specialized Harleys, but that's beside the point. I thought, how in the world does he? I thought his legs must be up. He says, no. He says, my Harley is
Custom.
raised. Yeah, it's raised up a bit. Yeah. So it's raised up a bit and lengthened. So, yeah. Evidently, he's a good motorcycle cop because the police department does order him a special bike when he needs a new bike. Yeah. I was wondering, I thought, gee, that bike's a little bigger, you know. And then I realized, yeah, it is bigger. But I never really saw it against another one, you know. So you can't see the difference.
Yeah.
But it was funny.
Kind of like if you have no comparison.
Yeah.
It's like it looks bigger, but I have nothing to compare it to. So
Welcome, Noelle. And no, she's not making your gift. He says, hi, Tori, you making my gift? Lol, lol.
I do have 3 giveaways to make. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to lay this down and not put glue on my keyboard. Because that would bite.
Excuse me.
Bless you, child.
That one. I turned the mic off on that last one because it was loud. I know you like to tease, Noelle.
tease? Are you doing a strip tease?
No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you, Elizabeth and Stephen. And I'll
Yes.
be back.
Bless you. I know she went to go sneeze.
Holy cow. Something is bothering my nose.
These cows aren't holy. They're just ordinary.
Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. I want to know what's got my nose. It's not me, that's for sure, because it's going crazy. No, no, no. Tricky? If Tricky isn't a good puppy, I'm going to put her in the corner or in a kennel. Thank you, Hannah.
Bad dogs
She
go out in the rain.
Yep. We have to be good doggies. This is Zen. She can't poop on Gabe's shoes, and she can't pee on Ed's phone. Nope. Nope, nope. She doesn't want to go in a corner. She doesn't want to be timed out. And she may not want to go into a kennel. So, she should rethink her choices. Well, did you pee first, or did Ed throw toilet water on you first?
No throwing toilet water in my channel.
She said growls at Marcia. Ed threw toilet water on me. And I said, yeah, who did it first? Who started this little tiff?
Okay, kids. Enough.
Hannah outed Ed threw the toilet water first. Okay, Ed, you know not to start trouble, even though your sense of humor is outrageous. No throwing toilet water on Tori's channel. No, 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 no.
Confuse people.
Yeah.
They're going to be talking smack because they're confused.
Yeah. Oh, Ed Warrior, my daughter is married to a Brit. Okay.
A tall Brit.
A very tall Brit. I think they can have the most sarcastic humor on earth, really. I think it's in their DNA. And yeah.
I think it's a rite of passage.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry your humor's not right. You're not done yet.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, he threw the toilet water because Tricky pooped on Gabe's shoes. Oh, so you were defending Gabe's shoes. But that's up to Gabe to defend his own shoes. Your glue looks like a boat.
Gabe kicks dogs that are bad.
Ooh, I never kick a dog. I'll chest bump them.
Well, that was nice.
I won't use my foot. I'll use my knee, and they start to go after you. Use your knee and chest bump them. That's smarts on them.
Done that before.
Yep. They don't do that too often after they get that happen to them once or twice.
Not the hair.
Yeah, I agree. Keep on being you, Ed, because you do it well. Yes.
And no one else is qualified.
Yeah. He's got a very dry, sarcastic sense of humor. Yes, he does.
But no one else is qualified to be Ed, so I'd better continue to be Ed.
Yep.
Because I don't know what I would do if someone else tried to be Ed, because they're not Ed.
Yeah. Only Ed can be Ed. And in a few minutes, I have to go out and get my husband his pills and his snack so that I can start to get him to settle down for the evening. Hannah, Hannah says, when I get my sister to wake me, to make sure I'm awake if I have to get up early. And when I answer the phone, she says, "Oh, you're awake." And then I say, "Nah, I'm sleep talking." Oh, honey, I have sleep talked, so yeah.
Glue my wrist.
Wrist?
Yeah, I was rubbing this and I put my hand down and it got right here.
We can't see where right here is.
Wait a minute. Did I freeze?
Yes, evidently you did. Looks like it. Air fried chicken breast, French fries, and green beans. Sounds good, Renee.
Okay, so I was rubbing it like this and I laid my wrist down in the glue.
Oh, well, that's not cool.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Now, are you rubbing on the gator side, or are you going to rub on the smooth side?
I'm lightly rubbing on this side.
Okay. Oh, Ed Warrior is fantastic as an air fryers. I love them. Yeah. You can make a nice chicken breast or a pork chop. If it's just you, you can, and it comes out so good. And yeah. Ed Warrior wants to know how many things Renee bought on Robbie's Live.
How many things who bought?
Renee did. Renee.
I could tell you, but it's actually her business, so I'm not.
Yeah.
Because obviously I know exactly what she bought. Or what lots she bought on.
Yeah, I do too. Okay. Diana? Why does he put it back in the garage?
What?
Diana says, I like my air fryer, but Dave keeps putting it back in the garage.
Well, tell him if he continues to put it in the garage, you're not going to feed him anymore.
Yeah.
I need the air fryer for cooking. If you continue to put it in the garage, I'm going to stop cooking.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the lady asked me why I broke my nail.
Why or how?
Why?
You didn't mean to. Oh, he doesn't like the counters cluttered.
I told her it was better than breaking my leg when I fell.
Yep. Diana, I'd put it on the counter and say, that thing moves, and we're going to have a discussion.
Well, if I had better places to put things, like an extra room in our house that's being occupied by a freeloader.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We could discuss it more. I could get a mobile cart to put things on and roll it out of the way so your counters can be clean. But I just have no place to put things because we have a freeloader in the house still.
Yet, anyway.
See, because I'm hateful. Well, see, it's Dave's freeloader.
Yeah.
It is Dave's freeloader. It is not Diana's freeloader.
Right.
We call it Dave's freeloader because Dave is the one that invited him into the house.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Dave
move out his car. Yeah. Diana, exactly. Move his car out of the garage. Yeah. He's moving your air fryer, you move his car out. Yeah. Need room for my air fryer in the garage. Your car's taking up the space. Welcome, Marla.
Hello, Marla. I do want it where I have these. There's a definite grain that goes across it, and my freaking camera is being stupid again.
Yep, it froze again.
Okay, let me see something. Let me.
Noelle says that sounds good, like a plan, Diana. More room for your balls.
Well, yeah. See, that's just it. Is Oh, there you go. I need your car out of the garage so I can move my cabinets in the garage and make myself a studio in there.
Yeah.
If it freezes up again, I'm going to take it and
You could hit the thumbs up, Marla. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Because the trolls have been giving me thumbs down.
They still doing that?
Yeah, I had 8 on the last video.
Of course. They probably give everybody thumbs down. Just come in for long enough to cause trouble and give a thumbs down. Yeah,
Yep.
well, if that's all
Anyway,
their world is.
To this way. Like if it was real, this would be the body was this way.
Uh-huh.
Head, tail. So there's a different grain to it this way, and there's a grain to it this way as it would have went around the body.
Right.
So I want to make sure that I have sides going head and tail.
Mm-hmm.
Definite straight line.
Oh, he parked in there because it's been broken into 2 times. What's he leaving his car?
Whose car is it?
Dave's.
Oh. Oh, Freeloader doesn't have a car, does he?
No, I don't think so.
Turning the mirror over so the reflection doesn't kill me. Yeah, so good. But wait a minute, we're putting this on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Means you gotta flip it over.
Yep. Got an idea though.
Nothing's in it, but yet they go in it. Do they break anything?
They're twaffles. That's it. Stick it to my leg.
Oh, he doesn't have a driver's license because of an extreme DUI. Holy crap. He is a freeloader. Oh, just messed up the inside of the car by pulling things out of places. Okay. That's, yeah. They're looking for something, can't find anything, so they just make a mess. Yeah.
Now, some of you might not realize why I flipped this over. I flipped it over because it may not seem like it, but it does make a difference on where you put your pattern and which side you cut to. If I'm making a hat and I have measured your head, and your head is 60 centimeters, it makes a difference if I measure the leather on the part that touches your head or versus the part that's in the outside air, inside versus outside. If I measure it to the inside, put the pattern on the inside, it's going to be truer to your actual size. If I put it on the outside, the thickness of the leather affects it. Okay.
That makes sense.
I'm going to fix my camera real quick.
So he actually hurt somebody. Oh, his tox level was really high. Oh, okay. How did... Hmm. I don't know how. Did I do that? How did I get...
What did you do?
I...
Oh, no, I probably did that.
Oh, okay, because I tried to do it and I couldn't. Okay.
Sorry.
I tried to undo it. It wouldn't let me. Okay. Catherine's got an idea. You could build shelves around or put shelves up around where he sleeps and then and then tell him that he needs space for her crafts if you don't mind.
I'm tired of you living in my craft room
Yeah.
and my office, so I need you to move out.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hey, that's the idea, Marcia. Tell him he's moving out of that room because you're moving into it, and he has to sleep on the couch. Or something. No, you don't adopt a 60-year-old freeloader. Instead, you tell him, you're getting benefits now. Get out of my house. Yeah, Noelle, this guy's a real wiener, to put it nicely. I'll have the camera back on in just a minute. Because what I'm doing is I rebooted this phone. I rebooted it earlier before I started. And that usually stops it from having issues. But evidently it did not stop it from having issues this time. Oh, shoot. Did I just knock it out? I did. As soon as I brought it in, I knocked it out. Let me see if I can get it back up. There it is. And then put it over there. Try this again. There. Okay. When I get up in a little bit, I'll pick my purple scissors up out the floor. When I got up to get leather to go with this dark brown, I had my scissors with me so I could cut leather if I needed to. And yeah. See how well that worked? I dropped my scissors in the floor. And instead found a hide I was going to use. Oh, Noelle. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you, Noelle. Sorry about that. I had to do medicine.
You got to do life.
Yeah.
Those things come first. We understand that.
Yeah. And I have to give this to him, or he'll be up all night long.
All night long.
Yeah, I don't need it.
He'll be trying to jam in the streets. Marshall will be ready to wring his neck all night long.
And he won't know where in the street he is. Yeah.
Why am I
Okay.
dancing and whose street am I on? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Oh, welcome, Lady Jennifer.
Hello, beautiful.
And she says, trying to wind down for the evening, have been conditioning leather a good chunk of the day. New coat for the past 4 days. Got about 2 more coatings to go. Ooh.
Just make sure you don't make it get sticky.
No stickies.
If it gets sticky from having too much on it, rinse some of it off. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Walking through the secondhand store and finding a stack of 16 mirrors. Ow, that was my finger I'm cutting, at a very reasonable price.
Hey, that's the she goes, Jennifer goes, aye, Tori. She says it's been drinking it like crazy.
Mm.
So evidently it definitely needed it.
I'm thinking about making Topher do Marsha's jacket.
Jackets.
Get over here and get cleaning on this, boy. Yeah, because he knows how.
Okay. Because you got 2 of them, you know.
Yeah. I taught both of the kids leather care.
Good.
I come from the philosophy, if you're going to wear it, you need to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know how. And right now, they don't have the funds to hire someone to do it. So, do it your own damn self.
Yep.
When you get old enough and you get a job and you can afford to, you can opt to hire someone to do it for you. That's the luxury and privilege of having a good job. But
Yep.
until you do it yourself. And that's how that goes.
Yep. Colder winter climates, dry humidity, even with snow, ice. Drinks a conditioner by the end of the night, even if sticky an hour later. Yeah. It depends on the weather conditions you live in.
As someone who lives down here in the, Atlanta area, or up here in the Atlanta area, depending on where you live, depends on how you see where I live. But being someone that lives close to the Atlanta, Georgia area, we know how humidity affects everything.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you don't have adequate AC in your house, then you better have damn good ventilation. Otherwise, all your leather will get moldy. Not what you want. Nobody wants nasty moldy leather. And then they hire people like me to come fix the problem because they didn't take care of their stuff.
Well, mine was. It sat in a closet for such a long time. And I forgot about it, actually. It was sitting way in the back and actually forgot about it. I was neglectful. I'm sorry.
Yours are thirsty. They'll get it cleaning. Real good conditioning. And because they're black, I'll probably use the stuff that has a black pigment in it to revitalize
Yeah.
the color.
Okay.
I'm going to cut this down.
They need to be thoroughly cleaned first and then.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's cleaning is first, always first.
Yeah.
I don't care if you tell me you've cleaned it yourself. I do not condition something that I have not cleaned myself or watched it being cleaned.
Yeah.
I had a guy tell me one time, he came up, he goes, "Oh, you don't need to wash them. I just cleaned them." I said, "And exactly how did you clean them?" He goes, "Well, I took my washcloth and I put some soap on it and I wiped them, my boots off." And I'm like, "What soap did you use?" "Oh, I used my Irish Spring." And I'm like, "Yeah, leather doesn't need a deodorant soap.
Yeah.
It really just doesn't." There. Now I got a manageable piece to work with.
Tim, welcome back. She laid down, took a 3-hour nap, and now she's back.
3-hour nap.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was a 3-hour tour. So now you got to wait for that sucker to.
Oh my gosh. I just realized I forgot. I didn't do Pam Griffin's, I guess.
What?
Or did we change what? I need to check my stuff because I just found a container right here with this in it that said Pam Griffin. So I thought I cleared all those. I will take this and set it here.
John Cook, if your waterbed started getting rough, you have to have the old waterbed without bellows.
Ugh.
And the only way I know of that getting rough, we don't want to discuss on this channel.
Exercising. Adults exercising.
Exercising. Yeah, that we can put it that way.
Or children being brats.
Yeah, that's another reason. But if it's got the baffles in it, it doesn't get rough.
Little ammonites.
Ooh.
Oh,
So did you check on Pam Griffin?
Oh no, that's me going into pirate ship and looking to see where I sent stuff. I'm not. No.
Oh, okay. You're not doing that now. Okay.
No.
Evil Jeff says cardio.
Yes, dear. Catherine, Tori, how do I get moldy smell out of wallet?
Ooh.
You have to properly clean them. Do you live in an area with a lot of sunshine right now? Email me.
Yeah.
Because there's mold. You still smell it. That means it still has mold spores. You should have that outside, not inside your house.
Yeah, it has to be hanging in the sun. Lots of sunshine.
But there's also other things that you can use to kill it. Kill it good.
What is it?
I use Dettol, which is English. It's made by the same company as Lysol, but it's not Lysol. Dettol is like the Uber cleaner because you can use it to sanitize, you can use it to kill mold, you can use it to clean your infected wound, your wounds, your cuts and stuff. So it is good on your body and on your household. Yeah. But it kills mold. Won't eat your skin off.
Yeah, vinegar. That's what I was thinking. A vinegar wipe down wouldn't hurt it. Would help.
I put vinegar in a spray bottle.
Yep.
And hang things up and yeah.
Yeah. She says there's a bunch of wallets. Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
Lady Jennifer says, "Can it clean my dirty mind?" Cough, cough. Maybe.
No. Jennifer, there's no help for your mind, baby. You are who you are. Be proud. Stand tall, stand beautiful, and just be you.
Yep.
You're naughty. You're a naughty girl, and that's it. A naughty lady.
Well, maybe she's naughty in her mind.
You use Dettol, Sandra? Yeah. Dettol is good. You mix it. I cannot remember the ratio right now, but it probably tells you on the bottle. And same thing, you put it on there and let it sit for a while, and then you have to go through that kills it, and then you have to go through the process of cleaning with. I would clean probably with like saddle soap or glycerin soap. It depends what you're looking for. You can get Dettol online. I think I got it on Amazon.
She said she won them in an auction.
I bet I know where you got them from some 30-something-year-old good-looking man with a great personality that may live in Ohio. See, Hannah would know. Oh, wait, you're not in the U.S., Sandra. That's why. You don't find it on the shelves here. I don't think. I've never seen it on the shelves.
I haven't either.
But it's great. As a matter of fact, Marcia, when you go to sell your house, I should send you some for cleaning it because it gives it a real good clean smell.
Okay.
and kills all the germs so no one can come in and say that it doesn't smell clean.
Okay.
You know, well, your house does not smell, your house does smell clean. Let's get that straight. But
It was just a little messy when you were here because I'm
when
still
when
digging
you're
out
going
stuff.
through it, if you find places that you need extra cleaning on,
Yeah.
sweat not. I'll get you some Dettol to you. I'll get some
Okay.
Dettol to you.
Okay.
Put it that way. Marsha's house is actually it's her
It's
house is
for
clean. It's unorganized because she's in the middle. It's a little disorganized because she is organizing it, if that makes sense.
as to what I'm keeping and what I'm getting rid of, and
So there's boxes here and boxes there and boxes everywhere type thing. Where she's moving stuff around, but it's not dirty.
I try and keep up with it. It's getting
It's not
harder and harder.
Marsha doesn't have like trash in the floor and stuff like that. It's clean.
Hmm.
I just realized what I was saying wasn't coming across right.
Yeah.
So I wanted to clarify that one.
Yeah, it's still a little. It's better than it was because the kitchen's mostly decluttered. I'm working on the den right now and getting old paperwork that I don't need anymore.
Not his room.
No. The den. The one with the stained glass windows near the front door.
Okay. Yep.
I think it was closed when you didn't see in there. Because, oh, Lordy. Because that was a catch-all, too, for a while of things that I was trying to keep out of people's sight. Cough, cough. Yeah.
Husband?
So, yeah. So if he doesn't see I'm getting rid of it, he doesn't question it. Yeah.
Looks good.
Oh, she says they believe they came out of the hoarder house, so not his fault at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Because I know for a fact that he got a lot of leather items out of the hoarder house. He and I actually discussed that. He and I had that discussion about how he got all that stuff out of the hoarder house. So, yeah. I will tell you, do not seal it up in a plastic container or plastic bag.
No, worst thing you can do.
Because that gives it the perfect environment for growing mold spores.
Mm-hmm.
There's a combination with peroxide, hydrogen peroxide, that also kills mold. And so I know people that use a combination of vinegar bath versus
Bearded. Hello, sweetheart.
Welcome back, Bearded.
Yeah, he says he was hiding out. All right. Tori, Amazon does sell this product, Dettol.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, yes, it's sold by the Lysol company or the same company as Lysol. No, it is not the same as Lysol. I actually did the intense. What the heck is this stuff?
So that cleans it, and then you got to condition it afterwards.
Yes. I normally use that to basically kill what's bad, and then I do an extra cleaning, but I'm normally doing boots and stuff like that.
She said they're still in the box they came in, not plastic on them that I remember. Well, that's it, but I think he got them out of the basement of that place, didn't he?
Yeah.
So they were down there with all that moisture in
Yep.
that basement. Yeah.
Okay, I did that one. I did that one. I hold there. I hold there. I'm getting ready to hold here.
Need some assistance, a couple, to set up my channel more.
I'm still learning myself.
Yeah. So yes, Catherine, you need a leather conditioner too after you clean them thoroughly.
Where do you live, Kathy?
I think she said Arizona. Yep, she lives in Arizona.
I need to get to my Arizona peeps and ask them best conditioner for your area.
Yeah, right.
Because where you live dictates what conditioner you use and what polish you use.
Oh no, it's not his fault. I know
Nope.
you don't hold him responsible. It's what he found. It is. You know. Yes, Diana, we know you're in Arizona too.
Are you a
Okay.
leather care expert?
Catherine, email Tori. Tell her leather wallets in the subject line, and so that when she finds out what conditioner, she's in southern Arizona, indicate all of that to Tori, so when she finds out what conditioner after you use the Detol to put on it, she can email you the information. And there, Diana, thank you, Diana, put up her email address. Click on that and just tell her, put wallets or moldy wallets or something like that in the subject line so that she clicks her memory of what we're talking about.
Yeah. Three of them done. Got three more to go. Whoa.
Oh, Ed Warrior, we have some big spiders and scorpions down here in the south.
Sorry, the road's closed today due to critter crossings.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry, the road's closed. There's a big alligator in the road.
Yep. We had that in our town because that stupid canal that's in front of my house. They had to get a wildlife guy out here and come take him away. Of course, you know what they did with him, I'm sorry to say, but it's not like we have a choice of who we pick. They just send somebody. You're welcome, Catherine. And Dinah says, I've never seen spiders or scorpions that big. Well, we have what they call them granddaddy, but the females are bigger. A house spider that can be as big as spreading out your fingers. But they're actually in Florida. You don't want to kill them.
Aren't their bodies tiny?
Yeah, they got a small little body and huge. Well, it's the size of maybe A fat nickel, not quite a quarter, but a fat nickel. You know, a slightly bigger nickel. But the legs, but they eat the other bad news bugs in your house in Florida. So you leave those alone. All the natives down here will tell you, nah, you don't mess with those. You leave those alone. The others you kill. Those you leave alone. Because they get rid of everything that you don't see.
Just ask Robbie.
Yeah.
Ah! Dropping things on my feet again.
Lady Jennifer says in Australia you can strap a saddle on the spiders for a horse substitute. Cute, Jennifer. And it's not always the...
I did not detect a lie there.
But the problem is, it's not always the big ones are the most dangerous. Sometimes it's those little bitty ones that are, yeah.
Daddy longlegs actually are extremely venomous.
Yeah.
However, their mouths are so tiny. They can't open big enough to bite us.
Yeah.
Therefore, they can't harm us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only reason why we put up with the little buggers.
Yeah.
See, earlier I thought KingPaco was telling me to smash my thumb.
I did too. Because that's what I thought he was indicating. Yeah, they do. Catherine says, yeah, I was told not to kill those big, huge ones because they kill recluse and black widows. You're exactly right.
We don't kill anything if we don't have to, except black widows and brown recluse.
Yeah.
If we see them, it's bye-bye.
And then there's the wolf spiders, which they aren't goodies. Huh?
They're harmless.
No, they aren't. They'll make you sick.
Well, the ones around here are pretty docile.
The ones down by my daughter aren't.
You have to understand, there was, you know the hat I made CC DeVille?
Mm-hmm.
I picked it up to show it to my daughter, and she was looking inside of it, and she goes, you know, there's a spider in there. I turn it around and see this big old spider in there, and I threw the hat. Spider fell out and just sat in the floor. So Lily grabbed a container and put over it. Got something to slide in there, put him in the container, and then flipped it over. So boom, he just got thrown again.
Yeah.
Takes him outside and chunks him. That poor spider. He's going to be telling people how bad humans are.
Yeah.
They look at you, then they throw you, and they scream, and then they throw.
Every now and then out in some of the trees out on the farm, my daughter's farm, you can see the huge spider web. I mean, it can cover, 2-3 branches, the outside edges, and lock them all together. So when the wind goes, it's not blowing those branches individually. They move as one because it is so tied together. You can see this whole thing. It looks like a white blob on the end of those branches. And it's a huge spider nest. And holy cow. She says, yeah, I don't like them there. She says, we got rid of 2 of them, but we're letting the 3rd one live. We just don't want to be overrun with spiders. She says, I don't need 3 of them hatching out. And she says, but 1 I can take care of.
Especially since they hatch out like a bazillion babies.
Yeah, that's why they got rid of 2 of them. They took a torch to 2 of them. And She says, I'll let the one the farthest away from the house. She says, I'll let that one live.
For
You
now.
know. So they did. They let it. So she says it gives the chicken something and things like that. So that's what she was doing. But she says, I don't want that many of them all at one time because they'll go crazy. And she says, and I'll have little buggers in my house. No.
If
Oh,
Martha
yeah.
buggers in her house like that, she's gonna be calling her son because that's the only one that's gonna be bringing them there.
Oh. No. Uh-uh. Nope.
He ain't stupid, huh?
Nope, not anymore. Oh,
He
I've
ain't,
had
he ain't stupid.
everything.
Marsha. He ain't
Huh?
stupid anymore. I said
He
your
ain't
son
stupid and no,
like
he ain't stupid anymore because yes, he did bring spiders in before. Yes.
mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've had lizards, snakes, rats, mice, guinea pigs, frogs, toads, turtles, snakes, if I didn't say them before. Um, let's see, what else have I had weird? Besides cats and dogs, you know. Um, any little critter that you can think of that you can either catch outside and bring in or buy in a pet store. But they've been in my house and they've lived in here. Yeah. There are a few things that, yeah. Oh, yeah, I had the, what are they called? The guinea pig that has the little curly hair. Oh, God, I can't remember the, they're the ones
Curly
with the,
pig.
yeah, it's got, some of them are like the smooth hair. Their fur is smooth. And then they have some that look like a bad perm. And it goes every which way but loose. Um, there's no rhyme or reason for it. And that's kind of we had. Holy cow. Diana says her stepmom wakes her up one night yelling in the kitchen. And she goes into there, and they are baby scorpions. I had my flip flops on, stepped on them, smashed them, turned around to, she's got to finish it, turned around to go back to bed, and she's like, that's it? I was like, yeah, they're dead, right? Bye. Oh, my Lord. Tam Tam says, I came home after work one night and saw a spider bigger than a dollar coin. Took a picture with a flash. Seen 50 little eyeballs. Couldn't get in the house, so I had to call my husband to help. A Texel, yes. Guinea pig, yes. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you, Hannah. I had a pair of those. Lord, and you talk about noisy when they hear, when we used to have a vegetable bin in the refrigerator that squeaked. Every time you opened it, they heard that thing. They would go absolutely nuts because they figured they were getting lettuce or celery or whatever, whatever yeah, and they would go just start
Critters
making a
going
racket.
because they think you should feed them now.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
Oh, yeah. Geckos are great for eating bugs. Yep. And if you saw 50 little babies on a dollar size 50 eyeballs, honey, she had the babies on her back. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's not the kind you want to smash because those little babies go flying everywhere. Yeah. Oh. Jennifer's tempting us with food, victuals and snacks, good eating, and southern delights, giggles. Tam Tam was sure she did have him on her back. Yeah, if you saw 50 little eyeballs, yep, you were. Yeah, at least. Yeah, Hannah. As soon as they hear that crinkle or whatever noise that precedes, they get used to it. And the minute they hear that, they start going bonkers. Yeah. Lady of the house says, "Hello, y'all. Spiders. My niece is so scared of them that she actually called 911 to come help her find one in her house. My husband got there in time to see an officer looking under the bed for it." And Diana, when she lived with her grandmother, she came in yelling, saying, "In the storage room." I go there and there are black widows. I smashed them and said, "There you go." Diana knows how to take business. Out with you. My husband is deathly afraid of spiders. He really is. And he would, I don't like them, but I can handle them. But he would, yeah, he'd call me, "Get rid of the spider." The critters were victuals? No, 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 no. I don't eat spiders and bugs. Nope. Sandra likes guinea pigs. No, honey, they're guinea pigs. They're cute little buggers, too.
Marsha's saving all the bugs for the zombie apocalypse, and she'll worry about eating them.
Yeah, no.
When the
Oh,
zombie apocalypse comes and there's no other food,
well,
then you'll eat them.
if my stomach would hold them, yeah.
They're natural. They're just bugs.
Yeah. One bottle of hairspray later and the spider's taken care of. Oh, oh, just Rainy, you're kidding. She says we got notice that if we need water to drink or cook with, we'll need to be boiled for several days.
That's not uncommon if there was a main break.
Yep. Yep. Skinny pigs is a breed of guinea pigs? Oh, they're the hairless ones. Okay. No. I like my textile. Yeah. No, 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 no. I'm not eating any bug. On choice, I'm not eating any bug.
On starvation?
I don't know if it would stay down, Tori, to be honest.
You would eat it in protest.
Yeah. I'd try it, but I don't know if it'd stay there. Dinah says, then another time my grandmother comes in my room and has me go to the bathroom in the bathtub. There's a plunger. She says, like, "There's a mouse." I lifted the plunger. You squished it. It's dead. You're good. So I flushed it. Oh my God. Oh. Ed Warrior says, I'd rather starve to death. Hmm.
You guys can starve. I will not be starving. I'll be eating bugs.
Tam Tam says her daughter craved cheddar cheese crickets. Oh, no.
I have never craved anything that contains insect.
Oh, Hannah said she had two skinny pigs. They look like little hippos.
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah, they probably do, the way they stand. Except their face isn't a hippo face. Their body. I don't know what a house hippo is.
Now it'll start coming together. I mean,
Lady Jennifer said she's heard insect powder is for a protein source can be where you can't tell the difference. Well, if they powder it up and flavor it something else, maybe I can get it down. Oh. It's like seaweed. And it's actually good for you. Of course, what they have to do to clean it because of all the. And now I think some of it's being lab grown or whatever, or farm grown now. They had them at the candy store in the mall. Ugh. Oh, it was a commercial with a very tiny animal called a house hippo that lived off crumbs. Yeah, but I want to know if it's organic seaweed or if it's farm raised seaweed or whatever, because the farm raised is not actually, none of the farm raised, like salmon or whatever, are that good for you, because nah. Now, if I can get Norwegian or something like that, salmon, yeah, I'll get it. I'll eat it.
let's go. I got something tonight too.
Yeah, there's a small amount of insects in our food if you eat processed food, yes. Oh, it was a commercial to tell kids not to believe everything they see on TV. Yeah. Oh, I hated the days when my kids were growing up and the TV had everything after the kids shows. Every commercial would be, buy this for your kid, buy that for your kid. Mine started and I said, when you get a job, you can buy it.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, shrimp is basically a sea insect. Yeah, I'll eat them too.
One more side.
Especially if you get good Gulf shrimp. Oh, the pink Gulf shrimp.
Is there any other kind?
Yeah, sorry to say. A lot of people don't know what the pink Gulf shrimp are. Oh. There's those gray, ugly things that don't taste as sweet and aren't as nice.
What?
What?
What gray ugly things?
The other shrimp that are
Oh,
ugly and gray and.
well, that's the same thing for crawfish. Because you can buy crawfish in the stores, and there's crawfish from China or crawfish from Louisiana. What
Right.
would you want to eat?
To Louisiana. I don't want to eat what the crawfish from China have ingested.
See, now I can do a test run.
Yeah, I agree with you. My mom said the old wish in one hand, or you better marry a rich man. Yeah. Oh, Tori, Sandra sent you the commercial. You can forward it to me about the hippo in the house hippo.
Okay.
Shane Hutchinson, welcome.
Hello, Shane.
Has
How
anyone tried frankincense balm?
frankincense balm?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Haven't.
Who's asking?
Tam Tam.
Hmm. I actually don't like the smell of frankincense.
I'm not wild about it either. Lady Jennifer's says neither. Mud bugs never did it for me. My
Eh,
son-in-law wants to um, set up a hydroponics with
mhm.
oh, what is that fish that it's not really that tilapia in one and good crawfish. He's going to get some good ones from Louisiana. Somehow he's going to get them to him live.
You
And
can buy them
crawfish.
live. You can buy them live in the bags.
Okay, he's going to do that, and he's going to have them in his hydroponics. He's got the tubs and everything for it, so he's going to start it back up. He used to have a huge operation, but then uh, what was it, a bear? Something got into it. Yeah. Oh, it's for muscle pain or something? No,
Huh.
I like my Chinese one. I still have a little bit of my sciatic, but it's getting better. So I must have strained it or pinched it or something, but it's not permanently.
I think when you sat on the steps, you were bending over. Even though you were
Probably.
sitting, you were still leaning forward, leaning
Yeah,
over. I think you
yeah,
were pushing on it.
probably.
From someone who has issues with sciatic and irritates them all the damn time.
Yeah,
That's my best guess.
probably. More than likely.
And this will not bow and it'll be straighter when I get all the stitching in it. I am literally just stitching the very top row for the color effect.
What? Shane says you can't give a. It's a balm, BALM, not a BOMB.
BALM, balm. It's for rubbing on your Shane. It's for rubbing on your skin.
Yeah.
The lotion on your skin, or you get the hose again. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're the one that gives the hose. Never mind.
He says, I'm aware. It's a joke from the life of Brian.
Uh,
Okay, Shane.
my brain's not functioning right now, so
Yeah.
everything is over my head.
Take another drink of coffee, Tori.
This is one look.
Mm.
So that's the smooth on the inside and
Mm-hmm.
embossed on the outside.
Ooh, that looks nice.
And see, that's what everybody was saying when you said do it the other way.
Yeah, well,
You
I
think
just
everybody was right?
probably. I
So I
like
don't
it the
need.
other way. I'd like it the other way, but that's me.
Won't be able to
Oh,
do. I'm done with it, but yeah. And that's the other way.
and let me see the outside. like either. I guess it just depends on your taste. I like both. Except I do see where you want to see more of the alligator. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
lose it. You
Yeah,
lose it.
you lose it in the bottom. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Okay.
I'm working with this before the glue completely 100%, 1,000% dries.
Yeah. Oh, I can't go into Bath and Body Works. No. Mm-mm.
Ooh, so that's a sinus attack.
Yes, waiting to happen. Mm-hmm. I have gone in there and literally pinched my nose to go in there. Because if it gets, I can breathe through my mouth the whole time I go in there, I'm okay. But if I have to breathe through my nose when I go in there, yeah, I'm bonkers for the rest of the day. Yep.
We just said we were putting a gator on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To give it maximum visibility.
Right. Oh, I even have to watch perfumes I wear too now. Because some of them, if you wear too much, or especially if I go around, okay. I mean, Latin mamas, 99.99% of them are fantastic mamas. But they got this idea that little kids need to smell all perfumey. And they had this spray for little kids. I think they must drown the kid in it. And you don't smell clean little baby. You smell this
Foo-foo stuff.
Yeah, and oh my God, it's overpowering. Oh. Oh Lord, Rini says, Tori, my neighbor needs prayer. She might need surgery. She has a cyst on her ovaries. She says 20 out of 10 her pain. Oh.
Ovarian cysts are horrific, and then they rupture and they go away.
Yeah.
Unless
they encapsulate the whole ovary.
Yeah. Every time Lily would get hers, by the time they would get around to, we need to do something about this, let us take it out, boom, it would rupture.
Yeah. Except I had one that encapsulated the whole ovary, so it was not a choice. Yeah.
Then I can start banging on this.
Catherine says, I've worn an amber resin for years. That's the only thing I wear anymore. It smells wonderful. Loads of prayers for her, Rini.
Absolutely.
Because if her pain's a 10 out of 20,
20 out of 10.
Or 20 out of 10, it may be getting ready to rupture. And it's almost like instant relief.
I wonder how fast I can make a chess set.
Why?
Because I have this thing that I'm doing in March. And they do a fundraiser. And I would like to do a black and blue set. Yes, black and blue. A black and blue set with white and red stitching.
Ooh. Yeah. Catherine, would you believe my doctor tried that and the birth control pill they took me on made mine worse, and they eventually took that, they found out it would make them worse, and I already had so much problems with mine. I had one ovary removed. I was in my 20s. And about 8 months, ooh, nice. 8 months after they removed it, my ovary, that is, they took that pill off the market. Yeah.
Well, it's come a long way. Birth control pills have come a long way.
Oh, God, yes. Since then, yes. Holy cow, this was the beginning of birth control pills. Are you kidding? Remember how old I am. Oh,
Yes, the Marcia predates the birth control.
yes, I do. It was one of the first ones to come out, and they found out through mass using it that this was not a good one. It had too many side effects, and that was one of the bad side effects that I got. Of course, I'd have to get it. She had a partial hysterectomy. Oh, honey, let me tell you, if they're gonna give me a hysterectomy,
They
let's, yeah, get it out of there, or just, I'm just 25 with added seasoning. No, Lady Jennifer, I'm stuck at 42. I'm 42 with loads of experience, okay?
forever and ever and ever.
Okay, Hannah, thank you.
Let's see the colors.
It's 9:03, just in case you wanted to get an idea on time.
No, those colors. I'm just trying to find thread, and I'm sorting because Topher never sorted my thread like he said he was going to.
Oh. Um, my body looks like a Georgia, as they used to say, a Georgia road map. I've had so many operations and stuff like that. Yeah, I got loads of little cute scars. Absolutely tons of them.
Ain't it wrong with scars? Scars just say where you been.
Yep. Ed says it's only 6:04 p.m. where he is. Yeah, but you're 3 hours behind us, Ed.
Let me see. Let me see.
I think, Ed, my legs are, and well, on my arms I've got a few scars, but on my legs I haven't had any surgeries.
What about
But
the variegated thread?
ooh, I kind of like that.
I think it'll pull all the colors because this inside is a little different,
Yeah,
and so
you'll
it'll
see it on both. Yeah.
some of the lighter tones that go well with that.
Yep.
And so it'll just kind of mesh together.
Uh-huh.
I'll just have to do some fussy cutting on the threads to make them line up the way I need them to.
Yes, Ed's on Kendra time. Ed says, no, Kendra's on my time. I've had surgery on my face, not cosmetic. Um, the trunk of my body looks like a Georgia road map. Yeah. Ed says he was here first. So he says he's older than Kendra, so he's here first, so Kendra's on his time. And Sandra's on the same time as Ed.
I have literally been coast to coast on time.
Yep.
And maybe some UK time. Yes, definitely Denmark. We got a few other Belgium, well, over there, European places. When I
can't remember. I've been in Germany too. I was there for 7 days at a conference, big, huge conference, sales conference.
I only got to spend a day in Germany. We went to Dusseldorf.
Mm-hmm.
It was during the Christmas markets.
How much did you buy?
Not so much that I couldn't bring it home.
Oh, okay. I came home with some antique steins, which I split between my kids.
Ooh, X's on the inside or X's on the outside?
X's on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And make it nice on the outside, formal on the outside, and
Party
add a
on
little crazy, and party on the inside. Yeah, because see, the party's inside is the plain leather, even though it's nice looking leather. So you give it a little jazzy, because the outside's got the alligator, which is a little jazzy. So make it straight, the straight stitches, and the X on the inside. Make sense? Or no?
Yeah. Look who you're talking to.
Yeah. Oh, I've been to the Daytona 500. I went up there and over there, actually, because I was in Pinellas County at the time. And it was a little south, but it's from one coast to the other coast. And I went over and back on the back of a motorcycle. Oh, yeah.
That doesn't sound like, that sounds like hard on the
Well, he did
buttocks.
have the queen seat, so it was nice. It wasn't bad, except I was just so tired. And you got to be aware when you're on a motorcycle. You know, you can't roll over and try and go to sleep.
Yeah. No napping while riding down the road when you're on a motorcycle.
No.
That's true.
Yeah.
And that's a problem for us car babies.
But that was when I was in my early 20s.
I might have to switch that out for black. I'm not sure I like this.
Oh no, Tree of Life. She said, I stood up to go to the kitchen. I took one full step and splat. My cat was playing with a Walmart bag. I didn't see it. It wrapped around my ankle by the handle, and then I stepped on the remaining part. Oh my Lord.
I feel you.
Oh God. Oh, that had to hurt.
And see, my comic relief of, oh, let's laugh about it to make it better. You just had to do what I had to do. You couldn't let me do it all by myself. No.
She says, resulting in a face plant. I love my carpet, but I don't want to kiss it. Are you okay, Tree of Life?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that would be horrendous. I wouldn't want to face plant in the carpet either. Even though I have to admit,
Better
that
than landing on the
depends.
street.
Now, my bedroom or living room carpet, I could face plant on because I bought this super nice padding. It's number one, it's expensive carpet too. I was crazy
Mike,
when I bought it.
Mike,
Sorry
your
about
mic. Yeah, keeps moving.
that. Yeah, that's because I just moved around. But I bought the expensive padding for under the carpet because it was expensive carpet. And I thought, okay, I'll get the nice padding. So I did that. So my living room and my bedroom have the good stuff. My family room carpet's so old, and I'm selling this house, and it's being sold as is. And because I'm not going to upgrade everything, because, okay, here's the situation with houses in Florida. Depends on the age of your house and where it is. A lot of people practically demo the house. They leave 2 walls up, intersecting walls, so that you have a corner. And they get a mortgage or a remodel loan on the house, and they rebuild the house. They make it a whole lot bigger, whatever they want to do.
Well, they're not going to make your house much bigger.
Oh, they can take up half the backyard and expand it. Oh, they fill up the lots here crazy now. It's ridiculous what they do. There's no yard when you're done. The only yard you
Yeah.
got's the front. Yeah. So I'm selling it as is because that could be possibly what the next buyer does, is just tears everything apart. That's why my daughter said, I want those doors. And my son said, find out if they're going to do that. And if they're going to do that, ask them if I can have the bar section. And that's the pass-through between the family room and the kitchen. Because my husband built that, including the actual bar top, where he has a map of the places he and my son and us used to go with our boat diving and fishing when the kids were little. Yeah.
I'll tell your son to get something to put in there that looks good.
No, I'm not going to redo that. That's expensive. All that is put in there like a puzzle piece. Oh, if they're going to tear it apart? Yeah,
Let
I'll
him
just.
do it.
Oh, yeah. If they're going to tear the house down, my son said he would just get him permission to come in there and he'll take it apart. Because it's put in here like a puzzle piece. It really is. You got to start with the top and start taking it apart. So, yeah. So that's what's, depends on who buys it. If they're going to keep the house, fine. Bar stays. If they're not, then he'd like to have the bar. Because it's just memories, you know.
There we go. I need to just go ahead and finish this one seam and then look at it and see
Oh,
if
lady of the house, that's funny. She said I face planted on my freshly tiled craft room floor. My husband ran in and did a referee safe move. Don't get me started on his shenanigans.
Yeah, before
What?
Tofu did anything, he ran down the steps to make sure I was okay.
Yeah.
So that's what we have to do is, are you okay?
I didn't see Jeff being bad.
Jeff's
Oh,
always bad.
Oh, yeah. He says, depends on whose carpet I'm going to face plant, you know. Jeff.
I'm gonna beat my husband.
Yes, I'm ignoring your comments, evil Jeff. Because I know you, okay? Get you started and you keep going.
He tries to make people think he's sweet and innocent.
Yeah. Oh, he can be.
Ain't nothing innocent about him.
Well, he can be kind of sweet when he wants
Ain't
to
nothing
be.
innocent about him, though.
No.
And there's a reason why he has evil in his name.
Well, that's mostly his humor, I think. Oh, he's got evil in him too, but he's got a evil, wicked, crooked sense of humor. There's something a little crooked about his sense of humor. Good night, Jennifer, sweetheart. You be safe and sleep well.
Good night, Jennifer. My shoulder popped.
Oh, Diana, breathe easy. She said, let us know. Come back, please. She's be right back, having chest pains out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. And I think, yeah.
Not allowed.
Lady of the house, they can all be a turd. No offense. Love husbands. Most of our husbands are great guys. But yeah, they can be turds too. Yeah. But you gotta love the turds.
Marsha talking about Jeff like he's not even here.
Oh. Tree of Life, don't get him started. She says, Evil Jeff. Wait a minute, I gotta go to there. Does that make you a carpet cleaner? I don't even want to get him started. Because I know where his humor's going. Oh, God.
Oy, oy, oy.
Is she coming back? Yeah, Tree of Life, you get him started, and it's hard to rein him in unless Tori puts down the hammer, so to speak.
I've never hit him with the hammer.
I said puts it down. In other words, you lay down the law.
I do not beat my husband with hammers.
Oh my God.
What now?
Your evil Jeff says Tree of Life, not professionally, just a talented amateur. Oh my God. The two of them are going to drive me crazy.
You
Tree
two
of
may
Life.
never meet in real life. They
Huh?
may never meet in real life. Nope. They're long lost siblings. I can see it.
Yeah, evidently. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Tree of Life says, Evil Jeff, well, you have the right equipment. LOL. Oh my God. Yeah, they must be. Uh-huh. No, you're not, Tree of Life. You're not sorry. You know you're promoting, egging him on, and he's egging you on. The two of you. Hmm.
My computer made a funny noise at me.
A funny noise.
Yeah. Nope, that's not the first one. This one goes first.
Lady of the house says, Tori, I feel your pain with the husband problems. And she's got laughing emojis. And Evil Jeff says, and Tori gets to deal with this all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crimson, I agree with you. My mind is always in the gutter, and that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, but that's where they were leading us. Hello, the two of them. Oh, jeez. Now the rest are chiming in. I'm giving up on this chat. It's going downhill fast. Or uphill, maybe. I don't know. Oregon Grandma says, Evil Jeff, such a bad boy. And Hannah wants to know, Tori, this is how you go from PG to R rated quick.
Yeah. Marsha.
Ooh, that is pretty.
So I should continue.
Evil Jeff says, get out of the gutter and head for the sewer. Ah. And Tree of Life says, I'll behave. I'm sorry. Ah. Welcome back, Megan.
I'm hoping to hear from Diana.
I know, I'm waiting.
You have us
Evil
worried.
Jeff says, where morals are few and restrictions are fewer. Tori, we're going to have more restrictions on your other half than religions, politics, and other channels. The Tree of Life says he started it.
You started it. You did. You said it first.
Uh-huh. The two of them. Mm-hmm.
Kids. Okay, what do I do with my damn red lighter? I picked a red lighter so I could easily find it.
Okay, so we have to have, Hannah kind of agrees, evidently. Jeff and Tree of Life are going to have new restrictions. Jeff says, hashtag I did not, hashtag I'm innocent. Yeah, right, Jeff. Tori's already let you out of the bag that you haven't got an innocent bone in your body.
Not being convicted does not equal innocent.
Yeah, right.
In this case.
Oh, it's okay, Tree of Life. Oh.
So now you can get the effect of that corner.
Oh, Purrs, honey, yeah, you need to go back and read the chat and listen to it for about, at least 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Purrs says, geez, I went to the bathroom for 5 minutes. Sounds like I missed the good stuff. LOL.
Okay. See the corner?
Lady of the house says, amended rules. No hate, no politics, no sexual innuendo. Oh.
You see that?
Ooh, I like that.
That's what that's going to be like.
I like that.
I like that with this.
Well, we've got we're still happy. We're still zenny, but with a little bit of naughty in here somewhere.
A little.
A lot, but I was trying to
My
give your husband an out.
husband, my husband, and the tree of life are having a blast.
Yeah. Evil Jeff says, Oregon grandma, innocent until proven guilty. No convictions. But, excuse me, you may not be convicted in a court of law, but according to your wife, okay, you have been convicted as never being innocent.
Honey, I love you. Lord knows I better.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Diana's back. She says, okay, the pain to move to my back behind my right shoulder blade. So I think it's just indigestion.
Don't scare us like that again.
Yeah, we were sitting here waiting. Both Tori and I were.
Because of the time, I'm gonna stitch on this during Lisa's live.
Okay. Evil Jeff says, wait, what? No sexual innuendo? But what if they like it innuendo? Consent counts. Jeff, I'm going to have to get on my computer. Turn it on. Is he a mod?
Yes.
Crap, you're the only one that could take him down.
I can take him down.
I can't time out another mod.
Why not? Can I time out?
Crimson Jezebel says, I was laughing so hard I needed this, okay? Okay, gang.
I guess I can put mods in timeout. Huh.
Yeah, you can. Lady of the house says, well, Marcia, to be fair, sometime your announcements could make a sailor blush. You're right. I have to be honest there.
You do tell him to flick my ding-a-ling.
Yes, I do.
You have said that.
Oh, yes, I have. And tickle it and fondle it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But your ding-a-ling is what? What is your ding-a-ling?
It's the
bell. It's the bell.
Yeah, it's the all notification on the YouTube.
Right. That's what your ding-a-ling is. So they can flick and fondle and whatever they want to. Tickle. Whatever.
It might be silver bells tied to a string.
Oh, Oregon Grandma says evil Jeff is her ding-a-ling, is Tori's ding-a-ling.
Well,
oh my God, this whole chat is.
We're not wrong.
Yep. And KingPaco says slap a pancake with a corn dog. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Oh, Christine, you came back to sexual innuendo class. We're up to class 3. Oh.
Wow. You guys are awful.
Oh, evil Jeff, Diana Miss Ball says Diana Miss Ball's lady. Women have different symptoms from men for heart attacks. Ask Dory about her mom's symptoms.
Mom's were allergies. She thought she was having allergy attacks.
Yeah. She says it's getting better, not so bad. Okay, Diana, when was the last time you did go have a checkup at your doctor, though? Just out of giggles.
Yes.
KingPaco, you're no help. Wrapping the corn dog in that pancake. Okay. No, Jeff, I'm not even going to read that one. Nope, Tori can read that one on her own.
What did he do now?
Read it.
No, honey, that is not what was said.
I'm not touching that one. Noel said, wait a minute, hold on. Let's see. No, Oregon Grandma said, keep dreaming, Evil Jeff. Miss Balls Lady says, I plead the fifth. Okay, Miss Balls Lady, make a doctor's appointment. Just get a checkup, honey. Just for giggle's sake. What? Ed Warrior says, wow, Lisa hasn't set up a live yet. Lady of the house says, Tori, we're gonna need an HR meeting later. Inappropriate behavior in the Zen zone. And Tree of Life said, I'm staying out of it. Jeff corrupted my brain. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, the whole chat's gone to hell and back, as they say. Oh. Maybe Lisa fell asleep. Maybe she did. Who knows? Rini says, I'm glad that Tora is the one that puts up with him.
He's
Oh.
a good man. He puts up with me.
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah. Been listening to Chat Night. Matt Rife, tonight's chat with Evil Jeff and Tree of Life is running close. Could be stresses. Well, since we found out yesterday Dave's short term has ended, if he doesn't get on the other one, not sure what we're going to do. Oh, God. I'm praying, Diana. You better be glad she puts up with you, Evil Jeff. KingPaco, you're getting bad.
Not here. No, no one's getting bad, right?
No, not tonight. Oh, are you kidding?
You guys realize it's not midnight.
It's what?
Not midnight.
Yeah. They think it is. How long do you find out, Diana, before he gets on the other one? Jesus. Jeff. KingPaco says he's riding the pancake till the syrup comes out. And Jeff says as long as the syrup is sugar-free. The two of those are going to go at it now. This is ridiculous. Did somebody get 2 leaves notifications yet? Okay, Lisa set up. I just got notification. What time for?
Okay. Hold on, let me go look.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
$10:05.
10:05. Yeah, she was a little late posting it, so she made it for 10:05. Okay.
You have to, in order for it to send out notifications,
It has to be 30 minutes, yeah.
you have to set it up more than 30 minutes ahead of time.
Yep.
So that's why sometimes you'll see people coming on at odd times, because they're adjusting it for that 30-minute window.
And KingPaco's in here with the pancake screen in his name. Oh, brother.
All right, now.
We're going to get serious all of a sudden. Okay.
I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I much appreciate it. I am glad Diana likes this mini
Sphere
ball,
holder.
her little ball holder.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at some other options. Making some small ones like this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe making some with bigger holes. Like making it where this holds only 3. For a little bit bigger sphere. So, looking at options. Looking at options.
Evil Jeff says at least your screen name isn't King Taco. Oh, Lord, those two are going to keep it up now.
So, I appreciate the people who support me.
I'm
So if
sorry.
you would go to my video description, click more, you'll see all the different channels there. Head on over there, check them out, subscribe to their channels, like their videos, watch what's going on, leave them some comments, get their analogs or their algorithms going well. Because I believe in helping those that help you. Support's not a one-way street. So they support me, I support them. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday. And I will be on tomorrow around 5:30.
She did a good job, KingPaco, holding in her laugh. Yes.
5:30 at the earliest. Because I work the day job. Unless I miraculously hit the lotto. It's possible.
Yeah. I was just reading some more of the chat, of course.
I have the same chance of anyone else who plays of hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
Never know. And if I do hit it, Lordy, we're going to have some fun. Just saying.
Okay, let's clear this up before we go off tonight. Tori, really though, I didn't mean to offend you. I got carried away. I'm sorry. And Evil Jeff, in your defense, came back and said, Tree of Life, you haven't gotten even close to offending Tori. You're good, hun. Yeah, honey, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely.
It takes a lot to offend me, and if it was crossing the line, going way over, I would have just said, no, we're not doing this. You guys are good.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little dark humor. Nothing wrong
Right.
with it.
No. And actually, it was good because a lot of people were laughing, and and laughter is good medicine. You know that.
Awesome medicine.
Mm-hmm.
The bestest medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So continue laughing. Everybody run out, get your bio break in. Get you a snack. Stretch your body. Come on back here. And catch Two Leaves in a Pot at 10:05 p.m. See what's going on. I think it could be fun. I will be there with my real body, not AI.
Read your husband.
If you know, you know. Do I have to read it? No.
Thank you. Okay. I just wanted you to tell him because you got the power. Oh.
No.
Lady of the house says next time turn the red light on before the chat goes off the rail, please.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. So
I don't really think anybody's upset. I think it's really very funny.
I think it's hilarious. I'm going to sew this box up. It's actually not a little box. It is
It's a
going
big
to be a
box.
decent size box.
Mm-hmm.
But can you imagine having that on a table and you can put potpourri in it,
Mm-hmm.
like at the holiday time? Or a guy can set it next to his chair or his bedside and put his keys and his wallet and his money.
Keys.
Yep,
Right.
all his things in there
Mm-hmm.
on his bedside table.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lady can put it in her bathroom and put her little perfume bottles in here on the
Mm-hmm.
mirror. Got
Yep.
options. Got
Yep.
options.
Yeah.
Or in a closed quarters, you could use it as a dice tray.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
See, options. Good options.
Yes. Good options.
Don't eat out of it.
No.
Not an eating bowl.
Yeah.
Just saying. Fact of the matter is, the process in which they tan leathers, if you eat it, it could be deadly to you. The chemicals
Yeah.
used are not what they used to be. So I am going to stretch my legs. I'm going to get my bio break. Maybe get me a tea or something. Don't know yet. We will see.
Yes. Please send in your recipes for the cookbook, for the Get Swamp cookbook. And any questions you have for Tori on anything you would like to have made or information you need, please email her.
I will be mathing on this because this will be for sale. I will do math on this and this will be for sale. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point. Buy stuff that you think will work well, then make stuff and sell it. Earn an extra $1.
Hi, Teesa, and bye, Teesa.
Hi, Teesa. Bye-bye. And this week is going to be interesting because one day, I just don't know which day, it says Friday, only as early as Friday. My YouTube money will come in, and then I get to go shopping. I get to go shopping. I guess I should move my money over from my Cash App then, huh?
Well, how long does it take to transfer over?
If I don't want to pay them a fee, it takes 2 or 3 days.
Well, if it does earliest comes in Friday, move it over Tuesday or Wednesday, because you won't go till Sunday.
I could go shopping on Saturday.
Well, Saturday or Sunday. So, so move it on Tuesday. Move it on Tuesday so it's there by Friday so you can go by Sunday or Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll work out. Because I keep money for different things in different areas.
Right. I know that feeling.
And then I can set up once I get that computer, I can start setting up the equipment. I need to figure out what I need to order for a drive box for this drive.
Teesa, it's good you spent time with your mama.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Spend every moment you can. As long as it's not a toxic situation, spend all the time you can. Because it's never going to be enough time. Just the nature of it all. It's never enough time.
Yep.
So I'm going to let you go. I hope to see you tomorrow. I know I have a purse I need to figure out the cost of. So I need to math on that one. I need to find a pattern for the correct bucket bag. I'm having trouble with that style. So I need to look harder. I might put Marsha on it. She doesn't have any free time. Well, you don't. Not right now.
No, I don't. Are you kidding? Oh, I put you on mute so I can go take care of things frequently tonight. They didn't even know half the times I went on mute. Oh,
It's okay. It happens.
yeah.
I mean, you get paid the big bucks, so.
Yeah.
I have to expect you to wander off at times. I now have less than 15 minutes to get everything done, so I will talk to you later. Hugs to you all. You are
Prayers,
amazing
Teesa.
beings. Prayers to those who need them. Actually, prayers to you all because we always need them. Prayers to your friends and family. And I will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.